Oh, it's set up. Hello. Hello, hello. Right, everything should be in order. Hey, Very. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully everything's okay there. Right. Guess last time I was a bit too eager to get to the game because I completely forgot that there is a prototype recap of the first game. Working on some stuff, so I'm mostly going to lurk. Oh, okay. Also got that lurk command if you want it. But yeah. I guess the recap's not quite necessary, but let's have a look at it since it's also part of the game.
Gentlemen, welcome to Blackwatch, the most elite military unit in the world.
Ah,
you are
hello,
now
Lucky.
privy to the following classified
How's it
information.
going? Just checking at the recap because I forgot last
to
time.
protect America from biological attack. In 1963, our new virus known as Blacklight infected and destroyed the town of Hope, Idaho. We found and detained only one survivor, Elizabeth Green, or Mother, as we would come to call her. She was an incubator of the virus. Blackwatch, along with Gentech, the creators of Blacklight, were assigned to contain the virus. Peacefully, if possible. Operations continued until 2008, when a Gentech scientist by the name of Alex Mercer, apparently in a fit of delusional paranoia, stole a vial of the Blacklight virus.
Put down the vial and back away!
And released it. We thought the virus had killed him. We were wrong. It transformed Mercer, giving him superhuman abilities. Mercer fought his way into Gentech and freed Elizabeth Green, Mother. Soon the outbreak encompassed the whole of Manhattan. Nothing we did could contain it. We resorted to a nuclear solution, but Mercer interfered with our objective. He hijacked the nuke and destroyed it over the ocean. We assumed he was dead. Once again, we were wrong. End of initial briefing.
Somehow that recap does so much more, like a way better job of giving like the background on Prototype's world than the first game did, unless you went digging through every single web of intrigue node. And yeah, this game does a cool thing that the background you're seeing is actually in game, so it actually loads up your latest autosave and lets you continue right off with a button. And because I can, I'm just gonna switch a skin. Let's go with... There you go. Let's go with Dana some more, even though that model isn't great because it's a... Well, it's a mod and it's got its drawbacks, but it looks alright in motion. I got some missions here. First... I go level up. So what do we want? More health. Always good to have more health. Also figuring out what that debug option is to gain a level -1. Gives you a full level -1 XP point, cause for some reason this game is coded in a way that if you cross the level up threshold with cheats, you don't actually get the level up point. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, we're here. Let's see what Blacknet's got for us. Dr. Ben Langham.
Dr. Ben Langham, Gentech scientist and captain of the Gentech bowling team. Fucking congratulations.
Gentech bowling team, huh? What are the odds that he's gonna be involved? Oh, no, okay, cool.
Has anyone given any thought to what these creatures eat? Ben, they eat people. No, that's just my point. These viral mutates used to be humans, correct? And humans are omnivores. We require the 4 basic food groups to survive. Yet the virus creatures are living on a completely carnivorous diet. How? I mean, what does the virus do that changes such a basic attribute?
You might be overthinking this a bit.
Yes, scientist man, you're overthinking this a bit. Narcotrack trying to capture infected specimens for further bioweapon testing. Kill them.
Stronghold, this is Hammerhead 4-4.
Sure.
We have another specimen in captivity and are ready for assignment. Over.
Copy that, 4-4. You are cleared for entrance to base Stronghold 3.
Sounds like soldier talk for watching a monster kill a shit ton of people. I should get over there.
Hey, also interesting thing from that recap. The person narrating it is titled to be Red Crown, and Red Crown's also the person everyone calls in, like all the Blackwatch operatives call into for instructions on what to do. In the first game, Red Crown was just the name of, well, the military base at the south of Manhattan. It's further proof that the writers of this story just took names from the first game and did whatever they wanted with them. Meanwhile, don't mind me, just opening the doors.
The specimens are loose! Look out!
Oh, we've got the Spike Roller as well. Those are toughness.
Better take these things down before they do the wrong kind of damage.
Are they running off now that actually? Get back here! Ow. That's uppercut and give me. What are you gonna up to? Oh no. What is your name? Give me your arm. I should have marked that one. Oh, there's only one blacknet operation that we can do right now. Surgeon's Lance Bertram. Another one you have to hunt.
Lance Bertram, Blackwatch APC driver. Doesn't sound important. Fuck it, I'll kill him anyway.
Our hero, everyone. Fuck it, I'll kill him anyway. This entire like viral radar or genetic radar, whatever you wanna call it. It's pretty cool, it's just a shame you can't like use it in the outside of missions. I mean, you can use it, it just does nothing. tried to self-consume and didn't quite work.
Shit. Driving one of these things ain't no different than my old 4x4. Come on.
You know, it's a little different, Bertram, because you never had flesh-eating mutated creatures jumping on your old 4x4 and trying to eat you.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Sarge. You ain't never met my cousins Belvis and Buford.
You know what? I don't know if you're kidding or not, but I don't want to know, all right? Move it the fuck out.
I very much like, well, how they're doing those flash, Web of Intrigue memory stuff. Kinda blanked on the actual name of them. Because like whenever something comes up in a conversation, you actually get flashes of what the person you're eating was thinking of at the time. I think that's pretty cool.
Copy that, Mako.
Last thing I need is Blackwatch tracking me. These bioscanners are going down.
Let's try it for Devastator. Sure thing. There's people I can eat down here. Sir, I need you. Then, Barry Pollack.
We should be rolling with ash for this. What, you don't feel safe? Yeah, we're being hunted by a guy who shows up out of nowhere and eats tanks with his teeth. Sounds like a good time to me.
And that just unlocked more blackness. Looks like a longer chain. Oh, okay. Like an animation show. Tanks go up, tanks go... Oh, not quite true.
Damn it. Techno 4-4 report to Mako 4-3's location for field repair. Over.
Roger that, Mako. Techno 4-4 is Oscar Mike.
I need to eat so many people to be able to use the Devastator again. Ah well. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well show the finishers. Because I haven't used it once. You press a button and you destroy a tank with one hit. Also, there's physics, as you can see. Just send the car flying. So yeah, finishers kind of break the game, and not in a good way. Oh, they're cool to watch.
Let's move.
Also, tendrils have a unique finisher, which kind of breaks your legs and hips, but yeah, that's what it looks like. There you go, just completely wreck your head. Why not? I can use the Devastator and still get the XP bonus. I think. As long as this thing stops moving. That should still count. It did.
Mako, this is Techno 4-4. I am on site. Scanner is functional. I'm getting a reading now. Almost. Almost.
Stop trying to scan my ass.
I cannot pick that up. Oh, that's rude. Anyway, give me that rocket launcher. Oh, I guess our target wasn't that one.
Super fucking genetic. Get a piece of shit.
So fortunately you cannot kill your targets. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. I know some of the targets you're supposed to consume you just cannot kill.
I'm getting a reading now. Almost. Almost.
Stop trying to scan my ass.
And goes flying again. In the same place. Oh, I guess just tells you where you need to go.
Super fucking genetic. Get a piece of shit.
Yeah. Where's that other helicopter? If you're right. They're not very accurate on humanoid targets, but they cause a lot of damage. Ah! Hello Warzone! This Warzone Xbox 5432. How's it going? I'm glad you like this game. It's a pretty cool game. It's also one of my favorites despite the open world experience not being as good as in the first. And the parkour being gone and, well, never mind. Let's see, what upgrades have we got this time? Wide new range of Devastator. Level 10% stronger melee attacks. Oh, that's gonna be good. So 10% more damage on all of your on all your military enemies. Pummel infected. So 10% damage to infected military overall. Let's go with that. On all enemies. Oh, there's a black box around. I was actually gonna spend today just picking up all the black boxes. So there's a lot of them in all zones. Oop. Also, don't mind Dana running around, it's just a mod.
Radio transmission.
It's not the best, but I still like it.
Colonel Rooks, there's been a rash of botulism poisoning at Block 7, bad canned goods. So? People are dying, sir.
The welfare of the populace is not our concern. You want to help? Make sure that that food stays away from Blackwatch.
Welfare of the populace is not our concern, says the leader of Blackwatch. Make sure that food stays away from Blackwatch, says the leader of Blackwatch. And yeah, and maybe you've got a collectibles tab which actually shows you where to go for collectibles with those little radar nodes. Oop. Which is actually pretty cool. It's like people... It's like whoever designed those collectibles wants them to be found. It's like really innovative, really. At least you don't have to look up a map online to find out where all those collectibles are. Down! And field up eliminated, just like that. Nope. 324 days ago. Next one's down here.
Days ago. I want you to listen very closely. We are not the damn police.
Again,
we
Rooks.
do not care about crime among refugees. We do not care if they rob each other, cheat each other, or kill each other. Do you understand me?
Such a nice guy, isn't he? Like, it's good to keep these kind of lines in mind, because they'll come back at the end of the game to bite him in the ass. Or at least it should. I don't actually remember what you get for collecting all the black boxes in an area. I think it might be a mutation, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can do normal high jumps, but if you're holding the jump button at the peak of your jump, it doesn't matter how high you're jumping, you're always gonna land with like a seismic crash.
Archival recording.
Again, 224 days ago. And the last one's over here.
224 days ago.
Still, sir, a brothel? Here? Now?
They've been here for months, Riley. It's human nature.
But under the constant stress, the constant danger, I'm just surprised is all.
Careful. You're letting your Midwestern upbringing show.
Nobody saw this.
These files should be in some archive somewhere.
Why? What are they?
Intelligence gathered on James Heller,
Fontana.
here in the quarantine zone.
And you're carrying it with you? Pardon me. I need to be somewhere else right now.
Oh, he knew he's gonna be a target just by knowing about that. It's like, don't bother me, helicopter. Have your rockets back. Right, where was that collectible? Over here. There it is. Where did he come from? You know what? Finish her. Gonna break my hips again. I have a box. I was trying to find the black box collectible. Really, one rocket's enough to destroy you? Alright. Ah, there it is. Let's see, what do we get for getting all the black boxes? Oh, we got mutation. And also lore. See, nothing new. Gain mass from using melee attacks. You know what? Let's go with that. More mass from consuming enemies. Why not?
Field recording.
There's a lot of recordings from 224 days ago in this area.
Days ago.
What part of nothing gets in or out did you not understand, Corporal? The boy only wanted to know if his father was still alive, sir. I don't care if either one of them lives or fucking dies. No information leaves the green zone. Yes, sir.
Now, where's that collectible here? Or is it in here? No. Just like that, another mutation. Top speed, reach your top speed 4 times faster. Extend the distance of your glide. Dashing. I know they're complete. I'm just gonna get that last one over there, and we can get some more side stories. By side story I mean Blacknet missions. Another person to be eaten. And a lair.
I still say it comes down to a question of encryption.
Explain that.
The locks on the doors, if they were encrypted better, there's no way this heller asshole could get through them. You put in a 64-digit code, cycle it through a generator once every 3 hours, I mean, one of us would have to let him in for him to get inside.
Unless the infected specimens escape and destroy the base from the inside out.
Well, yeah, I guess there's that, sir.
And that's the last mission update for this section. Don't mind me, going in.
I hate not getting invited to a good party. Guess I'm gonna have to crash it.
You. In me. definitely look better in this game. They're more varied. You can really see more variants in the red zone as well. Distracted, I didn't notice the posture. Those guys can actually kill me. Where are you going? Well, that means I should also get an update to my hammer. Ow. What are you gonna give me? Oh, nothing. Uh-oh. What's one grab? I'll leave the shield. Cannot be breached anyway. Unless it's a special attack in a cutscene. Claws equipped and it's somehow equipped tendrils. I guess they don't have a special animation for killing them with claws. That's weird. But every special enemy had an animation for killing them with a weapon. Meanwhile, on the upside... yeah, locomotion. More glide. Was I supposed to collect something there? Oh yeah, I was, and I forgot. Get distracted. Also time of day change, because we changed sounds. Oh, technically. There he is. Tell me what you know. Here we go. Bulletproof mutation. Deflect all bullets from small firearms. That includes everything the military is usually equipped with except for rockets and explosives. And with this one mutation, the difficulty of the game goes down yet again.
Checkmate to Copperhead 3-1.
Hello, Rooks.
This is Copperhead 3-1 actual. No movement at present, sir. There's... Slavko, glass that manhole cover. I thought I said... We've got movement. Tendrils emerging from...
Tendrils? Just gonna get rid of that marker, because I don't need it here. Let's see what Black Net's got for us. Lieutenant Barry Pollack. Can you just say Groundhog Day shit? E for him.
Crossbow, this is Viper. James Heller is now Tango primary for you. Find that bastard and suppress him ASAP. Over. Roger that, Crossbow. I'll make that cocksucker my bitch. If he shows his face, that is. Over.
If he shows his face. Oh, I'll show my face all right.
I was just perpetually angry. At one point it's just amazing.
Crossbow, this is 4-3, under attack. Engaging now. Subject moves like he's not human. Over. Hey, it's Heller, I guarantee it. Take that pussy down. I want that bitch to shit blood for you.
What the? Who is this guy?
Good question. Heller, I think you might have actually found someone angrier than you.
Goddamn Heller, the piece of shit fairy! I hope that asshole tries me, I really do!
I'm starting to think this guy likes me.
Piece of shit fairy? What are you even talking about? I think the guy's just so angry, words just escape him at this point.
That little shit, that fucking ballerina!
Oh, hello.
Come on out, Heller! You afraid of me? Huh?
This asshole is really starting to piss me off.
Didn't expect super soldiers to land on the rooftop. Ow. Gonna take the opportunity to fight them there because it's so random actually to fight them. Stab and I think I've shown consume animation for them to play. It's pretty great. Ow. Maybe I have. One supplies, two supplies. 3 supplies. 4 supplies. Target consumed. Gimme. Stab him in the junk. Flip him over your head. Slice him in half. Junk first. Not a good time to be a super soldier. Again. In the junk. Over your head. In junk. This looks so painful. Unnecessarily painful. Oh yeah, and bullets mean nothing to us at this point. Take that. Oh, I missed. What about this guy? There's still some form of auto-aim, but things don't fly on endlessly. Ow.
I recognize those moves anywhere. Time to die, Heller!
How do you recognize those moves?
Get serious. I can't tell if you're trying to fight me or fuck me.
This guy definitely had some problems.
you say? Oh, that's right. You dead, motherfucker.
And now I'm here. Like, the dialogue writing in this game is so good there. Not general writing, just dialogue writing. Yeah, this is not the fastest you can get, but it's kinda up there. Shame about the lack of parkour. I will always lament that they removed parkour for no good reason. And while removing parkour, they copied almost all the other animations from the first game. Private Dane Fontenot. Our next one on the meal. Borean Blackwatch and Gentic cargo is vulnerable. Steal it quickly. Oh, it's gonna be a helicopter one.
Listen, this is Firehawk 4-3. Got that packet of intel on James Heller. You should read some of this, man. That guy's crazy. 4-3, what the fuck do you think you're doing reading classified documents? Stuck on the landing pad for half an hour. What else was I gonna do?
Don't you worry, 4-3. You're about to see my crazy up close and personal.
Was it cargo delivery, I think this mode is called? I might actually... Yep, cargo delivery time.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Firehawk 4-3! My systems are crashed! I have...
And there go those people as well.
Damn. I really wanted to kill him.
Ballista 4, this is Ballista. A Firehawk chopper carrying sensitive intel about James Heller's biological weaknesses just went down. Transmitting coordinates. We need those files.
What his biological weaknesses?
How the fuck are they getting this kind of intel on me?
Yeah, that's a good point. How the hell are they getting there? Would be kind of better if the monitor was kept between... Oh. As you reach the height of your jump, the momentum kind of goes away, even though it shouldn't. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Like, you lose a lot of forward momentum when you're way back down.
Ha! Intelligence on James Heller. I bet this'll be fascinating reading.
Get over here. I'll give you the condensed version.
Oi!
Hold still. Come on! You can't be that slow!
Oh, he's invincible. Okay, cool.
This is getting kind of sad.
Oh, fuck you.
Need to stop and rest, old man?
After I break my foot off in your ass. Yeah.
Where are you going? Random evolved dude out of
That's
nowhere.
it! You're dead! I'll kill you!
Really don't have much health here.
I'll tear you in half for that!
I'm gonna use my bare hands to kill you. Oh, I expected a more interesting animation. Just a knee to the face. Cargo delivery successful. Or successfully sabotaged. Feel that. Goodbye, Fielda. And a lair. Oh no, I already did this one. And the final one in the set. What do you want us to do? Blackwatch and Genting have set up a secure perimeter to protect their dangerous experiments. Infiltrate. Oh cool, another infiltration mission.
Bedrock at Base Juliet 7-3. We've experienced an equipment breakdown and now the specimens are out of control. Request reinforcements ASAP, over!
Copy, Bedrock. Reinforcements are inbound. Be advised, Dr. Fisher is the key to the weaponization program and must be protected at all costs.
Better get there quick. Don't want those monsters getting the pleasure of killing the good Dr. Fisher before I get a chance at him.
The specimens are destroying everything. We need to get out of here. Copperhead 1, contain Dr. Fisher. Nobody leaves until order is restored.
Said infiltration, but do I actually have to infiltrate, or can I just walk in? Ah, gotta infiltrate, but there's chaos everywhere. Don't mind me, just flying in.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, this place is a mess. Man, those super soldiers getting bodied.
Guess I gotta kill these brawlers before they make it to the streets.
Give me this chair.
All units, this is Bedrock. I have confirmed visual on a Tango. Security teams do not allow access to Dr. Fisher.
There's a fun visual bug which lets you kind of sink through the floor of this code. No. Might depend on where you use it, and also how far the upgrade tree you are. I did fully upgrade it, however. Nice. Uppercut and slam.
All units, this is Bedrock. ensure that Dr. Fisher is escorted safely from the facility.
I can't do this! I'm not waiting around to die! Not a good idea, Doc.
Not a good idea, Doc. I know.
Should've listened to your friend.
I'm just gonna marry on those guys. So let's have a look what the Dr. Man is. The locker room, storage area, and explosive tanks over there.
Bedrock, this is Fortress 1. How copy?
Whoop.
Bedrock, this is Fortress 1. Radio check. Ah, shit.
Nothing suspicious in there. And that's another power specialist mutation. Longer reach from the black hole. Alright, let's actually do some story. I say randomly stumbling across the field now. Let's see. Let's go inconspicuous. Decrease viral detector suspicion rate by 50%. Oh, it's down there. Next to steaks, burgers, and burgers and barbecue shop. Taking the castle. Blackwatch Commander overseeing the White Light release. It's one of Mercer's agents, I guess.
Athena learned that Colonel Rooks is moving all of Dr. Koenig's old science team into the green zone.
Good chance some of them are working for Mercer. If I could get to them, maybe I could find out what Mercer's up to.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Rooks is holding a briefing right now about them and their new team lead, Dr. Archer. Athena says she's Koenig's replacement. In fact, he handpicked her.
And she's probably evolved too. I'll be at that meeting.
And now it's raining. It's cool when it rains, although it makes the powers look all like... They lose all their shine. Like the clothes no longer look like silvery shiny, they look like dirt. Yeah. Yeah, even the blade. Seems like we have a Blackwatch trooper uniform. I need an actual trooper, not just a viable uniform. Fuck it. This works. half trooper, half scientist there for a moment.
My company is heading up what's left of Dr. Koenig's team, which means your platoon has just become part of that detail.
They reporting to Dr. Archer now?
You will request permission to speak before opening your mouth, shit stain.
Thanks to recent breaches in security, you will be given only the information you need. All other intel will remain with Lieutenant Riley and myself. Additionally, so neither of us has to spend time unfucking your screw-ups, Lieutenant Riley will be commanding this mission. Dismissed.
Ballista 4-4, the first group of scientists in transit Site 1. Pick up and transport to Site 2. I'm sending coordinates now.
Roger that, Castle. We're Oscar Mike.
James, what did you find out?
The scientists are already here. They're being flown in from the YZ. I'm on my way to meet them. Maybe get a lead on this Dr. Archer.
All right. Good luck.
YZ, that's yellow zone. Gonna go back there at some point.
Ballista 4-4, Koenig's first group has touched down at Site 1. What's your ETA?
Castle, this is 4-4. We are 5 mics out. Over.
Quit sitting on your throttle and move some ass. We've already lost too many of these guys.
Hello. Ah, fuck.
Castle, we have an unknown hostile. Engage the hostile 4-4, maintain position, and wait for Ballista 4-4.
Oh my god! Where's the helicopter? I gotta get out of here!
It's consume me in an interesting way. Oh, I don't get to use my animations. So let's consume you in a very interesting way. Meow.
Shit. These guys don't know a damn thing about Mercer. They must not be involved.
Site 1 is compromised. I don't know how he knew it, but it was Heller.
Heller cannot get to Site 2. Do not fuck this up, Lieutenant.
I'm already on it, sir. Let's roll!
Father, this little bitch, Lieutenant Riley, he's second in command under Rooks, right? If I were to take his place, bet I could get a whole lot of useful information.
You do what you need to do.
Maker 1, this is Castle. Change of mission. James Heller is in the grid. Set up a full zone perimeter and report all sightings. I want this cocksucker in a fucking body bag. Maker 1-2, give me an update.
Still no confirmation on Heller, sir.
One button. One tank down.
Where you at, soldier boy? You gonna make me break all your toys? Or you gonna come out and play?
Castle, this is Hammerhead 3-1. Mako 1-2 is off-grid. Possible casualties, over.
Fuck. 3-1, keep your heads on a swivel. Red Crown, this is Castle. We have contact with Heller. Requesting air support, over.
Castle, this is Red Crown. Ballista 2 is Oscar Mike to your position. Over.
Oh, they know I'm
Come on! Where are you? Castle, this is Ballista 2-1. Tango primary has destroyed Hammerhead 3-1, over.
Ballista 2-1,
Minigun's actually
do
probably
not lose
the
visual
best
on him.
of the weapons.
Red Crown, this is Castle. Request additional air support ASAP. Everything you got.
because it does so much
Castle, this is
damage.
Red Crown. Confirming. Ballista 2-3
So
is
fast.
Oscar Mike. Over.
Go right in and jump. There's that other super soldier, or did he despawn during the animation? Oh well. Problem solved without even looking. Hey, also, for no humanly understandable reason, the blade no longer affects tanks in this game. Like, barely does any damage compared to the first game, where the blade was the solution for tanks. In the jump, and Hammer Fist still do a little damage.
Alright, there you are. Not so tough now, are you, Riley? Where's your sedatives and your plate glass window, huh? Where's your closet full of zombies now?
Jesus Christ! Somebody kill this psycho! Come on, ass fuck! Come and get it!
For some reason, tendrils do the most damage to tanks in this game. Probably because they're the new weapon.
Why don't you goddamn die already?
Oh, do you have any more lines, Riley? No?
You fucking freak! Rooks is gonna kill you!
Not if he thinks I'm you.
I didn't even get to jump away from it. Oh, that's a unique animation. Why? Don't know.
Riley, you turn up any intel on Koenig's location?
I'm afraid not, sir.
He had full access to all of Gentech's white light stores, and a couple of times he deliberately concealed what he was doing. Makes me question him and his crew.
How do you consume Koenig? They should know exactly what's going on. And now we're Riley. He's got a special model.
Castle, this is Checkmate. Where the fuck are you?
Time to test my acting
And
skills.
his mouth works.
Copy. This is Riley. I mean, Castle. Sorry, got a little crazy for a moment there.
No shit. Get your ass to a secure location and call me back. Dr. Archer is missing.
Roger that.
His mouth apparently only moves when Hammer speaks. Oh yeah, that's Riley. Oh. I don't know where I get the third air dash from. Might be a mutation. Regeneration.
Father, Dr. Archer's missing. Blackwatch has no idea where she is. But she was working on that white light cure.
Works, but the actual skins don't.
We have to find her.
Wouldn't worry about it. Now that I got Riley's identity, Rooks will tell me anything I want to know.
Weird. It's also next to a black box. Where is it?
Archival recording. 350.
This is offensive, defensive, predator. Should go back and get those because I want a locomotion.
Days ago.
I've been reviewing your record, Colonel.
Oh? And what did you find, sir?
Hello, Rooks.
A ruthlessness that reminds me of myself when I was your age. You'll do well here in the quarantine zones, Colonel.
Thank you, sir.
Ruthlessness. Rooks is not a good person. We're gonna have a look. What does that unlock? Defensive. I don't need it. What I am gonna do is complete those 2 locomotion upgrades now. And get those locomotion upgrades. Yeah, this is how you travel between zones, since the first time it was kind of a cutscene. As you get to pick which one you want to go to, and of course the red zone is currently off limits. And just like that. Fortunately, there is no cutscene when you, when you travel between zones like that. Now, where's that collectible? Okay, now you're being weird, radar.
Archival recording. 322 days ago.
Do you feel justified in what you did?
Well, yes. Yes, of course I do. They were killing Jacobs.
But this is the first time you've ever fired on unarmed civilians, correct?
Psychologist.
Doc, they were killing Jacobs. I'm not losing a second's sleep over it.
Go fast. Gotta go fast.
Transmission. 322 days ago.
Copperhead 2-1 to Castle. This is Castle. Lieutenant, we've got a lot of families asking for food down here.
Not a problem. You just keep your eyes open or your weapon Redcon 1.
Yes, sir.
What a nice person Riley is. Now with this locomotion upgrade, we should be going pretty fast. At top speed. it's hard to reach top speed with obstacles. And back to being Riley.
Rook's here.
Can you send me Dr. Archer's last known location?
Archer's gone. She and her team disappeared after Heller killed Koenig's people. Last member of Archer's team to go dark was a Dr. Gutierrez. I'll send you his last known coordinates.
Roger that.
I don't like that it actually says Heller. Even though it's using Riley's voice. A maze of blood.
James, where are you?
Looking for someone named Dr. Gutierrez. He used to work for Archer. If I can find him, I can find Archer. Maybe get to the bottom of this white light project.
De donde puedo. Watch your back, James. Mercer is still out there. I don't think he'll take kindly to your messing with his plans.
I'm not afraid of him.
Let me just check something. Alright. We good. Look at Riley, flying, parkouring, nothing suspicious. We're not doing a great way of staying undercover, those evolved. Screaming, gargling.
Hey, you alright? What's the matter with you? What? Holy fuck!
Now that right there, that is the shit.
Okay, I'm gonna change the skin after this cutscene.
Shit, where'd he go? Ah, damn. That fucker just did that to distract me.
And that was the biobomb, another feature that they, well, showed off quite a bit for this game. It's weird that you get it so late into the game, but it's a very explosive way to make distractions.
Find Gutierrez?
Maybe. I'm chasing another of Mercer's henchmen. Call you back.
It's a very fun thing that happens when you try to air grab evolved.
Too slow.
Just grab them. So, ow! Look at this guy in a fancy suit. Why can I not wear a suit like him? Ow! Come on, let's get it for this. I keep dodging when I should be blocking. Blocking when I should be dodging.
Don't kill me. You won't regret it.
That guy's so fast. So spry. And then he bugs out. Look at them, dying, reusing the animations from the first game of Alex getting hurt. Like, they even reused that animation of all things. Also, his mouth is like, his chin is being gone. Like, I guess you were never meant to look at this model so up close, but wow. Only grabbed him.
Okay.
Now you know to take every possible precaution for this one, right?
Harry, this message is from Dr. Koenig and Dr. Archer, and you know where it's going. You think I'm gonna take a chance on disappointing Alex Mercer?
Good. Deliver this to Base Adams. Don't waste any time.
Was that him?
No, but he was taking a message from Dr. Archer to someone at Base Adams. I'm going to see if that someone is Gutierrez.
So we've gone from needing to fully consume a target to gain their memories to needing to consume the target's brain because, well, that's where memories are, and hello sir, while you're glitching out. Yeah, you should have to consume a target's brain completely to gain their memories. That's how Dr. McMullen in the first game escaped Alex Mercer. He shot himself in the head and thus made his brain useless. But now, apparently in this game, all you have to do is jam your fingers into someone's brain, and that's how you scoop up what you need, and don't even need to consume the rest. The writers had a weird time, I guess. And again, it's not the same people who wrote the first game. You can really see that. Should probably wear this, guys. Oh, still got Riley.
So that's where Archer's pen pal is hiding. Gotta draw him out somehow. An exploding soldier should do the trick.
And now they're gonna teach you how to buy them.
This ain't gonna work if they see me.
I was already in a military disguise, and then he put me in a soldier. Come on, stop looking at me. I guess regular stealth rules don't apply.
Holy Jesus, what the hell was that? James Heller! You'll never find Dr. Archer. That search ends here.
Red Crown, this is Rattler 6-1. I have an infected hostile at Base Adams.
Oh shit, Sergeant Heller. I got Sergeant James Heller at Base Adams.
Dragon, this is Red Crown. Divert forces from Base Charlie and Base Echo to Base Adams. Over.
Also, as one of the upgrades you can get, well, get with the DLC, it's a butt kicker, and I didn't get a showcase. I got hit by a dick. Fine, I'm gonna go over here.
That's it? I figured you'd be tougher than this.
Better hold on.
Dude, stop that. There we go. No! There we go, butt kicker. Kick them in the butt and they go flying.
I know you're supposed to be impressive, but I don't see it.
Where's Archer?
You'll get name, rank, and serial number, nothing else.
Nine.
Dr. Gutierrez, you're sure this effect will propagate? Even a small sample introduced into a larger specimen will facilitate the conversion. Archer simply needs the exact process. It'll really do this thing. What you described, rest assured. As soon as he makes the connection, Mercer will control every last drop of white light in existence, right down to the molecular level.
How? Is he psychic? Don't worry about it. I mean, bonus failed. Screw your bonus failed. I'm gonna give myself a level anyway.
Okay, fuck this wild goose chase. I'm finding Gutierrez, and I'm gonna ask real nice what Mercer's doing with all this white light. Father, I'll have Gutierrez in a moment.
Be quick, James. If he's on the White Light
There he
project,
is.
he'll probably be defended.
Say hello, Mr. Gutierrez.
Ah, Jimmy Heller. I've heard so much about you. I wondered if I'd get the pleasure.
Yeah, that's great. Tell me where Archer is right fucking now.
Ha! Not even if you ask politely.
He did a flip.
Oh, poor Heller. Oh well, I didn't like him anyway.
Ow.
I heard you were tough. Just didn't know you were stupid. That was terrible of me, wasn't it? There's no reason to be unreasonable here.
No reason to be unreasonable, huh? See him doing just like that. Always that stomp through the spine that just gets me. That's so brutal.
Dr. Archer, has your team accomplished their goal?
Implementation is 98% complete, Dr. Mercer. Virtually every existing store of white light has been treated.
Not good enough. I want all of it.
You want me to go back? Sir, the risk of exposure is...
The risk if you don't go back will be far greater.
Yes, sir.
Here we can see Alex Mercer not giving a crap about his associates.
On my coordinates, close and hard. Moving in.
Let's play level up while holding a gun. Also, I level up next to people. Alright, just drop the gun. Yep. More regeneration in combat.
Father, still no idea where Archer is, but this white light thing sounds like Mercer's fucked with all of it.
My God. If we find Archer, maybe we can do something about it. I'll tell Athena to keep looking.
I'll go back to Rooks. She's bound to turn up.
Mission unlocked. Alpha Wolf. Someone who can give me an upgrade. There's a beast. Come on up. You're gonna be my meal. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't want those tanks interfering with upgrades. Try to jump on me and got knocked down. Ow. Now, what upgrade's gonna be? Oh, is it gonna be the final claws upgrade? Oh, blade. That way bigger. It's a level 2 blade. Actually looks pretty damn good. Although it's a bit jagged and things is not very smooth looking. Stop that. No matter if you killed anyone or not, the animation for getting out of combat with the blade always splashes blood. Yeah, let's get a closer look at that. Oh wow, yeah, it does not look nice. The 3 spikes are cool, but the rest looks jagged and not sharp at all. What were they thinking with this upgrade? I don't like that. Well, every weapon has 3 stages of upgrade though, but it's weird. Just gonna check what's the next Blacknet upgrade. Guess we'll do that just to be on top of things. Come out this Saturday and raise money for Gentek. I don't think Gentek needs any more money. Especially with what they do. Kill people. Dennis Wayne? That'd be one of the abandoned children
Dennis
of Batman.
Wayne, head of the Orion Revival Project.
Yeah.
Don't like the sound of that.
Hello, sir. What are you doing on the edge of the building? Smoking? Cool. Are you gonna be an infected or involved? There you are. Yep. Rise and evolve. Ow. This way.
Blackwatch thinks it can circumvent us by sending information via helicopter couriers.
They couldn't be more mistaken, sir.
Another one of
I've got
those.
people stationed on critical rooftops all over the city. Those choppers are coming down.
Good. I want that data retrieved.
And that's the reasoning for why the helicopters keep going down. Cargo delivery.
Viper, this is Ballista 4, delivering Dennis Wayne's research for the Orion Revival Project. Requesting landing permission. Over.
Copy that. You're clear to land at base Juliet 5. Over.
Last thing I need is more super soldiers. I ought to pay Ballista 4 a visit.
And there's the top speed. You can tell when you're moving at as fast as you can by the red tendrils coming off of Heller.
Something's wrong with my engine! Can't maintain altitude!
Don't you like how the mission contradicts itself?
Viper 4-4, this is Viper. A Blackwatch chopper carrying all of Dennis Wayne's Orion research has gone down. We need immediate retrieval. This is our last chance of reviving the Orion project.
This is Ballista 4-3. We have a hostile retrieving the Orion packages. Engaging target. Over.
Because what he should have said is that he got shut down, not something's wrong with his engine.
Roger that. We've got it covered.
Don't be too sure about that.
Viper 4-4, I need a sit rep.
Subject's moving like hell. We're trying to keep up. Mind telling me why this research is so important?
It contains our last samples of Heller's DNA. Without it, we may never be able to revive phase 2 of the Orion project.
Oh, won't that be a shame?
Viper, this is 4-4. Tango's outrunning us. We're having trouble keeping up.
What the hell do you mean? Subject is on foot. You're a fucking chopper. Now retrieve that research or you'll be on scrub duty for a fucking year.
Hate to miss out on any more potential lives. Also, when you're using the shield, you kind of blow down at full speed. Yeah, those tendrils don't have real range. Oh, hello, there's a car up here. Happens if the mission... Oh, I wanted to pick up the car.
Let's have a moment of silence for Project Orion.
Let's see how this story ends. Dr. Soren Donnell.
Soren Donnell. Another goddamn scientist this world is better off without.
The target always seems to appear behind me, no matter which way I'm facing. There he is. I'm sure he's evolved. At this point I'm almost certain of it.
Fucking done. Patience.
No, everyone's gonna keep looking at me. Okay, fuck you. Oh, he wasn't involved. I thought he would be.
You notice anything strange about Field Team Gamma 2?
Yes, they all have doctorates in xenomorphology.
Xenomorphology.
Well, yeah, there's that. But have you ever actually talked to them? They seem kind of creepy.
Donald, this is Gentech. I mean, come on.
I'm sure they're not at all about. Chanting is escalating its more controversial research. Kill the scientists. I'm sure I've heard that before.
Viper, this is Dr. Kishino. Be advised that I've got 2 field teams, Gamma 1 and Gamma 2, at infection sites now, conducting scans. Here, I'll send you the coordinates. Over.
Roger that, Dr. Kishino. Your teams will have full Blackwatch protection for the duration of their investigations. Over.
Might need more protection than that.
Hello, you're mine. What are you looking at? And none of them were. Oh, no, there's more.
Kishino, this is Viper. We've lost contact with Gamma 1. Stay on high alert. Over.
Roger that, Six. We'll keep on high alert.
Fucking tattletale.
Target has gone dark. I repeat, we have lost position on the target.
You just had to get in our way. Get into Hella.
If I could avoid you, believe me, I would.
Oh, that's tricks, and not one shred of intelligence. Stop him! Stop him now!
That kind of defeating them.
Show up. We're infiltrating Blackwatch to save our kind.
I'm not your kind. Not even close.
You save your kind. You could just leave Manhattan. You'll find out what you know. Or not.
You got nothing, Heller! You are nothing!
I did a great health there. That was and dangerous. Wait, Heather, why do you have 2 belts? We're getting mileage out of this one animation now. See, decrease damage you take from enemies by 25%. Once shields are acquired, you get 50% more time to block enemy attacks. Trigger your dodge 25% earlier for a tactical behind enemy. Less damage. And back to being Riley.
Ronnie, call off your wild goose chase. The goose turned up.
Who, Archer? Where is she?
squatting in one of the white light depots. Forget about her and get back here. We've got work to do.
I'm Oscar Mike. Just out of curiosity, which depot?
I'll send you the report. Now move your ass.
Roger that.
Mercer's orders. Dr. Archer has tainted Gentech's supply of the antivirus.
I got Dr. Archer. She's in one of Gentech's white light facilities. I'm on my way to her now.
Good. Maybe we'll finally work out what she and Mercer did to the white light.
We better.
Yeah, they developed a... Well, Gentech developed a very mutable substance that was supposed to eradicate the virus. Fortunately, it was also developed by Alex Mercer's crazy scientists. And what it really does is it's supposed to, well, infect everyone it touches.
Archer's gotta be inside somewhere. Need to find a way in.
Also, those giant blue canisters, which currently are just explosives, they're gonna have white light later on. Which becomes funny because you can just infect people. Although you can never make more evolved, which sucks. Are you unevolved, sir? No.
Bad day to work late, asshole.
Going in. Why did it change my look to the one I already had?
Okay, I think I tapped
Probably
into
to
the
ensure the
security cameras.
I see that. This is good. Real good.
That's her, James, in the secure room at the back. Athena says the door's DNA locked to Archer herself. I don't think you can get in there.
Then I'll have to get her out. Those tanks are filled with toxic gas. If I bust them open, she'll come running.
Yeah, toxic gas wouldn't really affect Alex Mercer. Although evolved are just humans with virus powers, which is what Heller is as well. Which is not what Alex Mercer is. Who's watching you? No? Who's watching? No, it won't let me target him. Great distraction. There we go. The first game you had Patsy move, which brought all the attention from the room to one target. Here you get this. Also, if you biobomb the next target before the previous one explodes, the previous one explodes automatically. Okay, bugger up there. You are the last one here. You're gonna explode as well.
Wait, no, please, no! Wait, no!
Security teams, this is Dr. Archer. James Heller is in the compound.
So much for my cover.
It's funny that when you're holding a target and you jump, in the middle of the jump, they can spot you, and the detection goes up. Even though you're still holding them and they can't do anything about it. There's also a bug that you can like de-biobomb a biobombed character, biobombed enemy by like leaping into indestructible objects or people sometimes. Then you can just set them down and they just stand around being all like that. All virusy like that.
Additional chemical breaches have occurred.
Oh.
Air contamination levels are hazardous, rapidly approaching.
Now they took down half my health bar, what the hell? Oh, I need to stay masked. Stay in a masked form to avoid breathing deadly fumes. The masked form is Heller's body. Like it's made of the same stuff as he is. It shouldn't fucking matter. You can tell this game had different writers like on every step of the way. Like things don't make sense.
Security teams, this is Dr. Archer. James Heller is in the compound.
So much for my cover.
Oh yeah, bulletproof mutation means they cannot be damaged here.
This facility has experienced a chemical breach. Containment protocols are in effect.
Ground, this is Viper 4. Be advised we have a toxic chemical leak here. Hostiles on the premises and the facility is on full lockdown. Request orders, over.
Copy, Viper 4. A team has been dispatched to neutralize Heller. Maintain your post. Over.
Look at Archer being extra. She's about to be very extra.
Doctor! I will drag your ass to safety if I have to! Now come on!
He's already dead. That was unnecessary. And then you even split him in half.
It was a mistake to come here.
Still, her model is really cool.
Think you're better than we are, don't you? You're going to beg me to kill you. Pay close attention, Heller. You're about to learn your last lesson.
Fuck.
They're tearing you apart!
No, they're not. Quite on the contrary, lady.
I can always call more of my pets if I need to.
Chair. Ultimate weapon. Did more damage than bullets did, I think.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Come on, jump at me. Jump at me. See this animation. Ow.
you son of a bitch! Pathetic! You're like a chew toy to them. That's right, my puppies. Kill him! Kill him and eat him!
Stunning all of them, shot over them.
Well, if you want a job done right,
also everyone unleashing. At least with the tendrils you get to probably see the consumption and its tentacles.
You're too late, Heller. My job is already done.
Again! Just slice a bit of her and absorb her memories instead of consume her.
Valuable than you are.
Dr. Archer, is it true? The culture you're injecting into the white light, it was taken from Alex Mercer himself.
Indeed. And that's why you will treat it with reverence. Or suffer the consequences.
Reverence, yeah. Not sure if we killed Jenkins on that. Pack leader acquired. That's what the second Devastator is in this game.
Colonel, we've got him trapped. What are your orders?
Take him down.
Summon your brawler pack. The screen gets tinted green for whatever reason.
Oh shit! Heller's still alive, and it's like he's controlling the infected.
Conceptually, this is super cool. You get more doggies as you upgrade.
Checkmate, this is Catapult 4-1. We are fully engaged with Tango Primary. Over.
Roger that, 4-1. Do not let Heller escape. Checkmate out.
Hold aiming and press right stick, which is the camera button, to make your pack attack, which is pretty cool.
Hungry little fuckers, ain't you?
They don't live long though. Dismiss the brawler pack. Hold aim and press X plus A to dismiss the pack. They are kind of like bombs.
Sicko.
And the screen turns back to normal.
Wanted to fetch my slippers.
Nope. Everything stops and they fall down to the floor.
Did you
Just
find
do a
what you
call.
needed?
Not really. Mercer's poisoned white light with some kind of blood culture. His blood culture. That's all I've got.
That's not good. I'll get Athena to find the location of every
What do you
white
mean
light
that's all
depot
you've
in the
got?
city.
You've got Archer's memories. You should know more than that, you idiot. It's like another thing about this story. It's like Heller knows everything that everyone he consumed knew, but he like barely ever uses that knowledge. Like he only ever uses the knowledge he gets from those flashbacks that you get when he first consumes someone, but he never digs into people's memories. Okay, now there's one instance when he does, and it's coming up, well, at some point soon.
James,
there's only one instance.
the
And he
Evolved
does
have been
that.
altering the white light supply somehow. Athena thinks they're going to use Blackwatch's own infrastructure to release it.
What's it supposed to do?
We don't know.
You
But
know
one
what it
container's
does,
worth
Helen.
couldn't affect more than a couple thousand cubic feet.
Maybe if we did a small controlled release, see what it does.
Athena gave me the location of a white light shipment that's already been tampered with. If you want to get Mercer's attention, this will definitely do it. But James, listen to me. I've seen that look in your eyes before. In the eyes of people who were falling away from the world. Please, mi amigo. In the middle of all this, don't lose sight of yourself.
I know what I'm doing, Father.
No, you
No,
don't.
mijito. I don't think you do.
See, even your moral compass in a human guise doesn't think you know what you're doing. And here we go, the only time Heller actually uses knowledge. Nobody gives a fuck that he fell from the roof and transformed in the middle of the street.
You. The fuck is your name? Henderson.
And there we go.
Execute a limited release prior to going zone-wide. Commence deployment immediately.
What, now? Are you serious? This is completely against protocol. I can't...
Corporal, open the valves.
Yes, sir.
You have gas masks. So those gas masks only work in that one mission against that. Here we go. Evolve.
James, what did it do?
Sorry, Father. Can't talk now.
Red Cloud! The white light has been compromised. It infected Rattler 5, 2, 3, and 4.
Rip it to shreds!
All units, priority 1 broadcast. White light deployment is in lockdown. Secure all storage facilities.
Red Crown, I know what I fucking saw. Tell us what to do. Red Crown!
This crowd has no answers for you.
Red Crown, the situation is out of control down here. Request orders. Over.
Maintain position. A
And they
Gentek
can
team
also
is
biobomb
inbound.
you
Over.
apparently.
Destroy it! Okay, Father. That white light had turned those soldiers into evolved and killed or infected just about everyone else.
Hijos de su puta madre. That's what Mercer was doing. Poisoning white light so it spread the virus instead of curing it. James,
Hello,
there's
Duggo.
a white light depot. You should get there quick and make sure no one tries
Soaked
to
in
open
blood.
those tanks.
I'm on it.
Red Crown, we're detecting a very strong infected presence over here.
Copy 3-3. Identify infected class. Over.
Not sure. Whatever it is, it's huge.
So, are you ready for the biggest display of plot armor this game has? I'm gonna keep my Duggo until the cutscene takes it away from me. Here we go, here we go.
Imagine if Gentek had released all this white light. The whole city would be crawling with evolved. Mercer!
Not often that I'm this disappointed in someone, Sergeant Heller. You've disrupted my plans. Wasted all that white light. Now everything I planned for you Everything I've given you, you're not even capable of appreciating it.
What do
I
you
don't know
plan for
what
him?
the fuck you're talking about.
Such a waste. Goodbye, Heller.
You can't kill me. You can't kill me, motherfucker. All right then. Let's see if that goes both ways.
It would have been quick. But now I'm gonna make you suffer.
There's no reason that happened why you wouldn't be able to consume Heller. It's barely explained later and it makes no sense when it does. Meanwhile, look! It's that thing from the tutorial that you only get to fight twice in this game.
There's some 60-foot Godzilla thing headed straight for the White Light Depot.
Hey, Diablo, Mercer must have sent it. You've got to stop that thing before it ruptures the white light tanks.
I'm open to ideas.
Holy fuck! Red Crown, this is Rattler 1-2. I'm feeding you a visual signal on this giant thing. Request orders.
Copy, Rattler 1-2. Stand by for orders. Over.
Okay.
Stand by? Are you fucking... Holy shit! That's James Heller! He just took one of the creature's legs off!
It starts flopping around.
Fucking Christ! It's back up! The creature's still going!
Oh no, I need to stop it from getting over there.
Red Crown, be advised. If that tank ruptures, the cloud of white light will cover the entire green zone at minimum.
Copy. All units have their orders. Over.
Okay, can you stop cutscene? I know, attack his big glowing arm. Come at me. No, come at me, fuck. No. Ah. Off goes his arm.
One piece at a time. Red Crown, the subject's taking that thing to pieces. I shouldn't be long now.
No.
Go down! What fucking pit of hell is this? Red Crown, the creature's attacking the tank. Looks like it's gonna rupture any second.
And it goes to the sky somehow.
That's it! It's down! All forces converge! Take that thing out while we got the chance!
Oh fuck. Seeing that flying thing again. Goodbye to your head, Goliath. Giant thing, structurally unstable.
Oh my god! Subject! Fuck me! Did you see that? Did anybody else fucking see that? Holy fuck!
It's a floating piece of the roof above my head.
James, can you hear me? What's wrong? Is it Blackwatch? No.
Oh, the intro music's playing.
They're outside. Oh, they're trying to get in. Get out. Get the hell out of there. No time. Madre de Dios, aquí vengo contigo, te doy mi sed. They're breaking down the door. Father, hang on. ¡Vengan, maricones! ¡Aquí los voy a matar todos!
That didn't sound good.
Father, answer me!
Red Crown, this is Tower 2-3.
I just spotted Alex Mercer exiting an apartment complex in Green Zone South.
Shit. That's Father Guerra's place.
Well, Alex Mercer went personally to kill Father Guerra. Ah, there is actually infected outside, huh? That's class.
Father!
Surprised he didn't consume Father Guerra. And he just toned Heller as his friend. Quote unquote friend. Associate. Dana.
Who the fuck are you?
Listen, I'm his contact, Athena, and I can help you. Come find me in the red zone. God, I hope you can hear me. My name is Dana Mercer. I'm Alex Mercer's sister, and I have information about your daughter.
Maya?
And just got slashed into the chest.
Gotta get to the red zone, but then look for Dana where?
Yeah, when you think about it, it really makes no sense how someone infected with the virus can resist the guy who's basically virus incarnate, yeah? Might have something to do with, well, with one, the writers being different on this game, but also in the comic, when, well, in the comics for this game, which are also not very good, there's lines of Alex Mercer like having inner monologue, and one of the lines is, I'm gonna quote it verbatim, I need to figure out that if I am still human, how do I rejoin the human race? Meanwhile, in the last game, he found out that no, he is not human, he is the virus. So the writers didn't even know if Alex Mercer is like just infected or what he is. I guess they thought that he's just a human with virus powers like anyone else. Which, no. So there's a black box around. And there's just infected here for now. Like, don't worry about it. Okay, where the hell is that black box now? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that sounds like it changes the game's story, especially with making Mercer the villain. Yeah.
Reporting 351 days ago.
What do you think, Miss Galloway?
Almost a year ago.
This will be our new offices, yes?
I like the location, which makes sense, given that I'm the one who chose it. Honestly, Dr. Koenig, do you never read your email?
Oh, there we go. The bug triggered the biobomb, and if he wasn't dead, he would just stand around with this effect on him. Instead of being dead with this effect on him. Like, here's the thing. I think you could have written the story with having Heller being part of it while making Mercer in the main character. Yeah, you could definitely could have. Or like, I know that's one of the well, at least one of the developers who worked on the first game mentioned that the plan for a sequel was that you would play Heller, or at least another character, and you would track down Mercer, and you would learn something very important about what he found out and where he's gone. And then you would either add Mercer as a playable character so that you could swap between them, or he would just become an ally. And that would have been such a much better story than whatever this mess is. Where are we going? Over here.
ID on target. Units closing into apprehend.
It's so sad because the dialogue is pretty great for everyone around, but the story is... nah. Story still makes even more missteps once we get to the red zone. Which is sad because the red zone itself looks so good. Yeah, that sounds a lot better than, hey, let's have the guy who is the virus incarnate yet still feels and thinks as a human, turn evil and hates humanity in a comic series. And then replace him with a new character. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them making Alex a villain, and also the writers kind of just looking at the footnotes of the first game instead of reading into it. Which you can tell that happened, because all the naming conventions from the first game show up in this game, but they're not attached to anything meaningful. Like calling the Hydras Hydras instead of Copperheads, which was their designation, military designation in the first game.
I'm gonna have to join up with these clowns.
There's so many... It also repeats many steps that the first game did, like creating an antivirus, which in the first game was blood tox, which would just destroy the virus. It actually worked until Alex adapted to it. Or wanting to destroy the city, which happens later on in the red zone, which also happened in the first game. It also repeats some of the beats of the first story.
Catapult 4-1, this is Catapult. Give me a sit rep. Catapult, this is 4-1. I'll be airborne for the Dana Mercer mission in a couple of mics, over.
No, you ain't. In a couple of mics, I'm gonna be wearing your face.
Who do I need to eat so I can eat other people?
Southpaw, I'm sitting in for Catapult 4-1. Brawler just bit his head off, wouldn't you know it?
Yeah, that happens a lot around here. All right, new Catapult 4-1. You ready to go get Athena?
Getting airborne ASAP.
Again, the dialogue is great. A brawler just bit off his head, wouldn't you know? Yeah, that happens a lot around here. Anyway, onto the air bridge and off to the red zone we go. How bad could it be, right?
Southpaw, this is Catapult 4-1. We're inbound to the RZ.
Roger that, 4-1. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
How bad can the red zone be? Oh. Oh, would you look at that?
All Catapult choppers, this is Locksmith. Welcome to the red zone. You'll rendezvous with Catapult 4-3 at Site Alpha.
Catapult, all due respect. I thought we were going after Dana Mercer.
Don't you worry, 4-1. We have a signal truck at Site Alpha that's been tracking Dana Mercer's location. Our mission is to protect that truck. If we do that, we find that bitch.
Just curious if you can just destroy those helicopters.
This is Locksmith. Welcome to the red zone. You'll rendezvous with Catapult 4-3 at Site Alpha.
Catapult, all due respect. I thought we were going after Dana Mercer.
And there's the dead zone. And over here is the tutorial alleyway. The most detailed alleyway in the game. If you remember it from the first tutorial.
Yeah, sorta.
I can still use fire radar in vehicles for whatever reason. And this is where Heller ran away from the infected thing. And this is where Heller got infected, right in here.
Yeah, just taking in the scenery.
And this is the final fight, final boss arena, over here. Which has no infected around. That means you have 1 health bar and you better win it. I remember climbing this building in the first game. They really did a great job on the whole destroyed and abandoned city thing now.
Slicening, this is Catapult 4-3. Site Alpha's walked the wall with infected. Request reinforcement.
4-1, 4-2. We just lost contact with Catapult 4-3.
And there's the Gentech Tower. And the Chrysler building.
Roger that, Locksmith.
And
Catapult,
Empire
this is
State
Cypher
Building.
2-3. I'm in the telemetry, Victor. Just buy me a few minutes. I've almost got Dana Mercer's location. 4-1-4-2. You heard the engineer.
By the way, first game, Hydras could throw things at you. You had to dodge them. In this game, you just press Y. Triangle. Speaking of Hydras. Oh no, these aren't Hydras. This game, you just hit a quick time event. A pretty tough bastard. You can only use so many rockets and so much ammo before it needs to recharge, because of course you have infinite ammo to climb out.
Catapult 4-1, this is Locksmith. We just lost 4-2. It's all up to you now.
Roger that.
You don't even have to look in the same direction to protect against rocks. Like, look at that. Look how much range you have. Look how... Kinda silly. You can be shooting, you can be doing whatever you want. Here they are. Hello, Hydra. Oh crap, that's a lot of them.
You're taking damage. Be careful.
Yeah, no shit, I'm taking damage. Apparently the defend button has a cooldown. You know what? Fuck this. Oh, I can't. I was about to jump out, but apparently I can't. See, in the first game you could jump out of vehicles if you wanted to. You just take things down in your own hands.
Getting banged up out here.
Not in this game.
Locksmith, this is Cypher 2-3. I've got the location. Downloading it to a jump drive now. What the fucking ground is shaking. Oh,
And this thing again.
Locksmith, I need pickup now!
Time for extraction. I was really hoping that those giant Goliaths would be...
Okay, I've got to get to Base Hotel 27. When this data gets decrypted, we'll know where Dan Mercer is.
Like, yeah, I was really hoping those things would just be roaming the red zone so you could fight them all you like, but no, they only appear in missions.
Roger that, Locksmith.
You only get to fight that giant thing twice total in the game.
Locksmith, this is Greenback at Hotel 27. Helipad is clear for landing. Over.
Although you can spawn those giant enemies with the debug console, but the way it works, you have to actually get yourself to the mission that has those enemies, and only then you can spawn them in the open world all you like. Because I guess it has to load them in. Which is a really weird way to try to test enemies. But you have to cheat your way to the correct mission that spawns them anyway. Weird chance.
I need a decryption unit and access to a BlackNet terminal immediately. Okay, it's cooking. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got that bitch's address and just about everything else about her. Transmitting coordinates now.
Catapult 4-1, you got the coordinates. You want to hit that location with everything you've got. Wipe that little bitch off the face of the earth. Over.
Roger that, Locksmith. I guarantee you she'll be off your grid for good.
Yeah, while we're here, while we have the enemy load in the game's memory, let's try to spawn it. Let's see. Blackwatch, 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 Grenade, Blackwatch, 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 Blackwatch. Hunter, Marine, Blackwatch, Brawler, Brawler. Helicopters. Oh. No, I guess I'm not able to spawn them. I guess I need a script, which I don't have. Oh. I know you can spawn them, but I thought like the basic debug console had the ability to do that, but no. I guess you need a script for it. Oh, I can't jump out of the helicopter yet. Now I can.
Dana Mercer?
Huh? Who is this? How the fuck did you get my number?
Everyone in Blackwatch has your number now.
Heller? Oh shit. They know I'm here. Okay, I'm sending you some coordinates. Meet me in an hour. Got it?
I'll be there.
In an hour. Oh, we can have a look around the red zone, which looks really nice. They actually took time to detail it up, like... Well, what's the name of this area? Chinatown. Like, Chinatown's pretty, like... Look, it's... it's decorated like it could be karaoke here. I assume Chinese lettering. Chance that looks arcade. Like, this place is way more detailed and actually has an atmosphere and a personality to it. And it's like that with all areas of... Oh, hello. All areas of Red Zone. Where's the black box? No, not here. Okay, where the hell is that black box? There. Yeah, don't mind Heller randomly evolving.
Archival recording.
22 days ago. What I'm gonna do is go meet Dana. Ask Dana.
Days ago.
It's not good, sir. The attacks have been
Oh,
getting more
really?
frequent and I can't say organized, but definitely less random.
What are you saying, Riley? They're starting to think?
I don't know yet, sir.
USA Now, all news, all the time. Trade punch. Oh well. Like sometimes you'll see infected on the street just eating corpses or fighting over them. Like, where am I going?
Archival recording. 22 days ago.
All this mayhem and destruction. I haven't seen it this bad in months.
Dead plants.
Well, bad depends on your perspective, doesn't it? A different world is just over the horizon, my dear, and it will be ours.
I really like how this game looks. So pretty, and there's also been a lot of attention to, well, I was gonna say detail, but I'm looking at a zombie running into a wall. But yeah, you can see like the thing started to be rebuilt, because New York like was safe for like a year, I think. And then a year later Alex Mercer came back and released the virus, and a year later this campaign happens. Ah yes, right. If I use the sight, I can aim better. See, cars blown up. All the cars in the red zone are blown up, or almost all of them. Like, but yeah, in the first game they just locked off the bridges, but in this game they're completely blown off. Like, you cannot get to the other side. I mean, you can get over there, but you just face through the bridge, so it's kind of pointless. I also need a third dash for that. But yeah, the bridge, even the bridges look more detailed. Like, everything just looks cool. Which is a shame that there's no reason to hang out here in the open world. Also the parkour is gone, so flipping over cars isn't nearly as fun. We are in the more residential area. Please help us, written on the sheets on the walls. Virus hoax like in the yellow zone. A lot of things to collect in the open world, but there's not much to do. Like, there are still people here, as you can see. Just hanging out, sleeping. They are sleeping, by the way, because you can grab them. They look all ragged and... yeah, because they're stuck here. There's no way off this part of the island. Unless you go via... well, helipad? And they have like cycling animations, which is cool, like this guy just woke up. What I want to show is where the well, Red Crown base was in the first game, which Red Crown stands for something completely different. It stands for the dispatchers. Get them around. The skyscrapers are still standing. Some anyway. Like here, this is where the military area started. Over here. All of this was under military control. But no, the military base only starts over there, and barely. They got people caught. How am I not detected? I'm not detected because this doesn't count as military area, huh? But yeah, they've got people here in cages. Probably for more experimentation. Sadly, I can't really free them without killing at least some of them. Also, another stupid thing that this game does not have is if you hold on up, it just activates the powers. Unlike in the first game where you could see the whole, like, I wanna say suit up, but it's not a suit, like the power activation animation. Just really cool. Like they removed like those little things and I don't know why. Apparently the turrets don't like civilians, huh? Use the ferry. And in this game, the military base is only this bit, which was also part of the military base in the first game, but there was so much more. Like all this was full of soldiers. What we do have is skyscrapers and way more detailed roofs. But since the movement speed is only like 60% of the wall running speed in the first game, and I checked it, because you can adjust, well, animation speed in this game with the debug menu. Yeah. It's like so weird. The rooftops are way more detailed, like over there's a bit of a garden. You'll see civilians hanging out. Sometimes you'll run into a civilian on the edge of the roof, and if you watch them, they just throw themselves off. And even if you catch them in mid-flight, they're already dead before they hit the floor, because they count as dead. But you can stop them from killing themselves if you pick them up and then place them down before they fall to their death. They put a lot of work into this part of the game. There's just not much to do here. Also, apparently this is the tallest rooftop in the game, which in the first game was way taller, but oh, and down we go. It's really cool that despite it being the middle of the day, it's still pretty dark down here, and also somehow we have electricity. Also, do you remember this model from the first game? It's way more high definition. Again, this is what Evolved used to look like in the first game. You can tell by the, well, the arm blade trying to form there. This is what Past Run evolved in the first game, which just like it cements the idea that the writers for this game took like phrases from the first game and just made whatever they wanted up on the spot, like reuse them for whatever they wanted to. Also, I don't like that the knee to the face is the first consume animation when unarmed. There's a reward I can turn on, which is Flesh Cleaver. Blackwatch soldiers and Gentech scientists are torn in half when you consume them with your bare hands. Which is where the second animation from Muscle Mass went to. And it's this. So both animations from Muscle Mass are here, just one was tied to the DLC and the other is consume animation for tendrils. Sadly, we are still one animation short, which is the second Whiffest animation, which we're gonna get shortly. Because Whiffest, the first game, had 2 animations. And one of them you've tossed, well, you elevated the target up and then brought them back down, splitting them in half. And that's the animation that's gone. For no reason. But I'm gonna keep this on for now. Also, there's not even tanks in the red zone, that's all you get, is this. It's trucks with soldiers on them. And the most you get from the infected side is sometimes you get ambushed by 1 to 4 hunters. And that's it. Although while we're here, I was gonna show something off, damn it, black boxes. We're still in Chinatown apparently. Chinatown's pretty big here.
Radio transmission, 22 days ago.
I don't see our freaking cleanup crews even gonna be able to work in this shit. Not our problem, Matthews. Damn hard to replace windows with freaks popping up every 10 minutes wanting to eat your face.
Like, yeah, the streets definitely look like it's a zombie post-apocalypse. And the military is on the back line. They're backing out. Meanwhile, there's still civilians there trying to survive. Also, yeah, the body weight thing is not a thing in this game, really. Unless you fall from really high. Also, the civilian, I just rescued him. There you go. You'll find your way around on this roof. I'm sure you'll be fine. I like having a look around them. How detailed the streets are. Oh hey, another evolved from the first game, which you can tell because of this blade arm thing. You can still launch people from a slide. So let's see, Dana Mercer's hideout is all the way over here. This is the dead zone, and she's up here. And this is the tutorial alleyway, which is where I'm going right now. Everything's boarded up, the trees are dying, well not trees, but the grass is dying, it's all abandoned. It's cool. It's like very well realized. The miserable state that this city is in. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna show off a funny thing. Oh, come on. Need a car. So it's like 2 physics objects, and this platform is like one of them. It's platforms that are also in different parts of the map. They will sway. Like you can throw something really heavy at them and they will start swaying and wobbling. Also when they call in strike team in the yellow zone they call in 1. Green zone, they call in 2 helicopters, and in red zone, they call in 3 helicopters. That's the only difference. Oh, and this one got stuck. Also, yeah, it's this Dana Mercer mod, and that's the left arm looking infected to her. Because that's what, I think no, not the Whiff is evolved. That's what Alex Mercer has. An infected left arm where he uses a one-arm shapeshift. Anyway. Oh, hello there. Now let's see what Allaire does in the red zone. Oh yeah, being all sneaky like, huh? Let's see what boss...
Looks like Blackwatch and Gentek have been down
what
here.
bosses the red zone has.
Wonder what they're up to this time.
Yummy things. Forget I should do those things for upgrades. A lot of things that I can do. Ow. Get DNA from. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure that it stops spawning those things. Way more chaos than I'm used to. Where's that one guy that didn't consume? Or is he dead? Is he fucking dead? I think he might be dead. I think they respawned. And I died. Balls.
Looks like Blackwatch and Gentek have been down here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep more careful look on the guy I can get powers from. Or did he not spawn this time? He didn't spawn this time, what the hell? I didn't miss out on that upgrade. even know if you can miss out on upgrades now. I can get after it. Not sure if it's the same one, because the one previously was Super Soldier infected. They must have killed that guy. Hack leader upgraded. Yeah, that definitely was a different one. He's doing the animation, he's eating a infected. Like that animation, that's an animation from the first game, like picking up an infected and eating them. And I said back then that I thought that it was meant to be like for the hunters to consume infected to regain health, but they, even no matter how long they ate them, they did not regain any health, and neither do they in this game. Look at that. Yeah, like his health bar does not move. You know, it would make perfect sense if that's how they heal. That is a mechanic from the first game that doesn't work. Fuck's sake. Also, you can chop off both arms of a hunter, and then when you when you consume it, you just do the animation from the first game. You just climb a little bit on top of it, tilt its head with one arm, and consume it with your tendrils. Wish. But yeah, what I was gonna do is gonna, which I can constantly keep getting distracted from, was gonna show off the tutorial. Fuck off. The tutorial alleyway, which is here. Firebomb is great against helicopters or any military vehicle. Butt kicker. And there's the hunters that randomly spawn. Anyway, this is a tutorial alleyway. As you can see, it is way more detailed than any other alleyway in this game. This is where you went. Well, where Heller stumbled his way across. So this stuff. This is where he saw that one guy getting eaten by a hunter. Hunter which jumped out here, well, jumped here, tossed the body away, and then vanished from existence for some reason. Then we turn here, go over here, chase Alex Mercer, and about here, we encounter a giant Goliath that chases you down, and you have to run down this way, all the way down. Until here, where Heller just jumps through one of those windows and lands roughly here, where you have a quick time event with the hunter, after which you get pinned against a wall that doesn't exist here, unless it's one of those, and get infected. Anyway, there was a... there we go. A black box somewhere around here. So many collectibles in the red zone.
Field recording. 204 days ago.
Alright, this is where Foreman's last transmission came from. We sweep the block, take out any infected, and bring back what's left of Polar 2-1.
And this is where the boss fight takes place. Oh, hello.
Good. On my 6, we're Oscar Mike.
Let me eat you. Oh, hammer fist upgraded, nice. And of course it equips hammer fist immediately. Takes away my one cutting gun. There we go. Now he's got no arms. And if you grab him, you do the consume animation on hunters from the first game. Yep. You can run upside down way longer than in the first game. You can see like the insides of buildings. Come on, come on. Stop being unwieldy. Up. Just gonna check something up. Okay, everything's okay.
Radio transmission. 204 days ago.
Red Ground, this is Echo 2 Foxtrot. How copy? Corporal Foreman, report. Rest of the squad, dead. Infected are everywhere. Quarantine this block.
The first game there used to be a clock up here on this part. And there's Times Square. There's the one of the actually, let's have a closer look at that. All the skyscrapers. It's crushed. Fell onto this one. Destroyed everything inside. If we could wall slide, which we cannot, could get a better view. Somehow leaning on that. Oh, it's down here. Come on, come on. It's weird that those bodies haven't been eaten or assimilated.
Field recording. 204
Yeah, the buildings don't look great.
Noise and movements inside. Can't tell if it's infected or not. Something's not right.
Something's not right. Now you're a detective. Kick the fucking door in.
There's these giant infected tendrils going about, attached to buildings. It's a mess here. It's really cool as well. Anyway, found this there. Hello, pants. It's bouncing pants.
Sounds like one hell of a battle.
Bringing this with me. Oh, Super Soldiers versus Evolved. Could actually just sit back and watch. Gonna eat that guy, but... Ow, ow. Oh, you killed... Oh. Don't let it... And that evolve just bled out, because... Yeah. Gonna be mean to him. Those grab animations and counter animations are also from the first game. Oh great god, destroy pustules. You only hatch when you're in the map. I'm gonna let one hatch just to see if it gives me like a upgrade enemy. Not quite. Now will you give me an upgrade enemy? Okay, all you do is give me DNA, fuck that. Also animation from the first one. Most animations are. Also the other consumption animation, let's have a look at that, because I don't think I showed that. Just tear off its remaining arm and bash it over the head with it. Ah, it's raining now. An upgrade enemy! Mine! Mine, 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 mine! Mine! I get firebomb upgrades from me. So this place looks really fun when it's raining. I was gonna say when wet, but that doesn't really mean much. And there's the dead zone. If you go there, you get rockets from the sky coming at you. And killing you instantly. It's not a happy place. Approaching dead zone. It would have been so cool if they remade the entire New York in this way, but the dead zone exists purely because they ran out of time. That's purely because why.
Recording 204 days ago.
Sarge, I think we killed more civilians than infected back there.
Mission was to thin out the infection. We fail that, this whole town will be swarming before you know it.
Also, that's a mechanic for this game. I'll show it better. If you shoot some buildings next to their ledges with rockets, there we go, they'll drop rubble. Just like infinite rubble, but it's also pretty cool, like especially when like rubble just falls from the sky down. It has physics and turns into tinier pieces. I think they're trying to kill me, but whatever. Can't create infinite rubble, but it's just a cool thing that they added. Just one cool thing they added on top of so many things they took away. Also, fun thing about this. In the first game, this is like a bare bones construction site. In this game, it's still a construction site, but they actually built quite a bit of the building. But it's still in the process of being built. It's just funny to me. It's also a nice bit of continuity. You can tell that at least the world designers, well, kept track of things. People in charge of designing the zone.
204 days ago.
This is a bunch of civilians.
What? They were hiding. I just killed a family?
Wasted a lot of ammo is what you did. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Blackwatch. They just killed a family. You wasted a lot of ammo is what you did. Like, yeah. Blackwatch are not good people. Hello. It's pretty quiet in this one. That's where the death is. Crucial run on grace. For whatever reason. Okay, I gotta solve their problem. Ow! Their problems are they. Oh, can you follow me in here? No, he cannot. Gonna throw things at me though. Rude! So rude. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Screw that noise! You'll die! One boulder split in half. I'm getting a bit overrun. Not overwhelmed, just overrun. Wait, what am I doing? I've got daggers of my own. Even if they're not particularly as powerful yet. And they died. Oh, one died. They get much tougher once you get 4 of them and upgrade them. Upgrade enemy. Timmy. What are you gonna upgrade? Blade upgraded. Ooh. Level 3 blade. Cool. Ow. I'm going out. It's no longer raining. See, go ballistic, split the moon, huh? Once Whip Fist is acquired, increase your long shot attack range by 10%. That's cool. It gives like once Whip Fist is acquired, because you don't have it yet. About 10% more damage with your hammer fist spikes. Prepare for the Whip Fist. I should actually go to the mission. Gonna go meet Dana Mercer as Dana Mercer. Also, I have an idea how she might have survived alone in the red zone here. That'll come later. Actually, no, fuck it, that'll come now. Like, if there was any continuity between the first and second game, how she survived here, I would say, is that she got augmented by Elizabeth Green in the first game. Because in the first game where you rescue Dana from Green, Green tells you that she's with us now, in a mean, ominous voice. Which I would like to take to think that Green turned Dana into another host for the virus like herself. Like into another queen of the virus. And that's how Dana might have gone around like uncontested here. Like perhaps the infected would avoid her because they know she's, well, a future queen or queen in the making. Something like that. I thought that would be cool, but unfortunately that plot thread got completely ignored by the writers of this game. So I like to think that. So I was really hoping that Dana Mercer would be the playable character of the second game. And team up with Alex, and that would be really cool. Like Alex teaching her about how to use her powers and her gaining even more powers. Perhaps more in tune with manipulating the virus, like infecting an entire Blackwatch regiment to become, well, her guns. Follow her bidding. That would be cool. Like give her that as a unique ability instead of giving Heller tendrils. Tendrils are still cool though, but hey. Anyway, in we go. Dana Mercer, meeting with Dana Mercer.
Okay, it's over there on the table. She's in the red zone. I know that much. Probably at some secret base.
She's alive.
It's been a year.
Always hoped.
Since she died. Quote unquote
Sit down.
die.
We need to compare notes.
A year is how long Hell has been going on those suicide missions to NYZ.
Look, Helen, even if we knew where Blackwatch was holding Maya, Alex is still out there and he won't stop. The whole city is still in danger.
I don't give a rat's ass about your brother anymore.
Hey, where are you going?
To find my daughter. I'll tear the whole fucking city apart if I have to.
Heller, wait. Hold on. Listen to me. Wait.
What?
Think for a second. Blackwatch and Alex are both
Think
trying
for a
to fuck
second,
up
that'd
the
be a
whole
first.
city. If either of them actually does it, it won't matter if you find Maya. She'd die anyway.
So what are you saying?
Let me look for Maya. I can do that. Dealing with Alex and a fuck ton of guys with guns, that's all you.
Burned from memory.
Heller, something's happening a few blocks from you. Blackwatch troops are pouring into the place.
All right, I'll take a look.
Like there's a fair few missions that take place here in New York Zero, but
Anyone spots a white light barrel in the city, you are to alert Red Crown. Then transport the barrel ASAP to base India 9 or 6. Straight jacket out.
You hear that? Sounds like they figured out white light's making things worse instead of better.
So much for Mercer's grand plan.
yeah, but in the open world there's like almost nothing to do here. Also, I like this detail, like there's those fold-out chairs, because this is the stadium. Stadium. The fuck. Something Garden. That's what the stadium is called in New York. Oh, I don't remember it. But yeah, it's a cool detail that you got those little plastic fold-out chairs. And only here.
All units at India 9 and 6, this is Red Crown. An infected presence is inbound to your location. Provide security until white light disposal is complete. Over.
Never thought I'd say this, but you better give Blackwatch a hand. Get those barrels into the incinerator.
Getting barrels into incinerator, don't mind me. Those huge incinerators. You can throw them in from quite a distance if you want to. Also, fighting unarmed was more fun the first game because you actually had like attacks. Also, it's weird how the super soldiers cannot detect you when they could in the first game.
Oh my god! Red Crown! This is Short Slice! There's a fucking tsunami of infected headed right for us!
Heller, you need to help Blackwatch defend that incinerator. At least until the last batch of the white light gets there.
Really hard. Oh, great. Oh, those big boys. What do you mean vulnerable to? I think then. No, they're not vulnerable to anything. Ow. Ow. Oh, right, now I remember how to fight them. You have to dodge above them.
You're on the same side, for one.
Ow. Why didn't you tell me to hit fire? Oh, come on, cutscene.
Riptide 1-3. We've got one of the last shipments of white light. Over.
Copy that 1-3. Head straight to the incinerator.
Straight Jack, you're under attack. Repeat! Infected, they're going after the white light!
Riptide 1-3, this is Straight Jacket. We are sending aid. Over. 1-3. 1-3!
Looks like I'm through. Over. Wait, there's someone on the road.
Oh no, that one guy got crushed!
Shit. Red Crown, this is Straight Jacket. Requesting a Gentech recovery team ASAP. Transmitting coordinates.
Heller, it's up to you. Those barrels have got to go into that incinerator.
Good thing I'm already infected.
You, I need you. Hard to tell which ones are mine. There you go, you're the upgrade enemy. What am I getting this time? Close! Close! Tier 4! Fuck yeah! So I'd like that animation to be the one that happens when you hold, like, hold up. Gonna have a look at the tier 4 claws in enough. Actually, it's not like we're on a timer. Let's have a look at them now. Like tier 4 claws, they're bigger, bulkier, they've got like blades parts coming out of them, out of your arms, forearms, out of the hands themselves, and they're more serrated at the top near the hand. They're also larger and shinier. Also, fuck. Yeah. Also, claws are my favorite, both in the first game and the second game, because they just look cool. And well, in the first game you get ground spike, which is my favorite ability.
Red Crown, this is Straight Jacket. We got broken barrels leaking white light gas everywhere. Soon it'll reach the atmosphere.
Dana, what happens if those barrels
And
reach
here
the
you get
atmosphere?
jumped.
We're fucked.
Good to know.
Like Dana saying it how it is, we're fucked.
Heller, that cloud of white light's getting bigger. Hurry!
It'd be cool if they could actually see the cloud of white light getting bigger, but there's nothing there. Also, it's not like 3 barrels. Would one have enough in them to like contaminate the atmosphere, and 2, like, not like destroying 3 barrels would do anything. Know what? While we're at it, next level. Oh, come on! Fight! Ow! How have I not left the base area yet? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the skulls are massive at this point. Helicopters will be destroyed instantly. That's also how you get the achievement of destroying 3 helicopters in
Looks like that's the
30
last of it.
seconds or 10
The white light
seconds.
cloud is dissipating too.
Mercer won't be pleased.
And Maya's safe. For now. Heller? Heller, are you there? I can't hear you.
Because he's not speaking.
Dana.
Heller? It's Sabrina Galloway. I need to talk to you about Project Firehawk. You know what that is?
Sounds familiar. Remind me why I care.
Trust me, you care. Come and meet me right now.
Send me the coordinates.
Someone to eat. Let's say that there's like an alleyway down here. Like here. Oh, weird. Just shot a civilian on a deck.
should have heard those pencil necks going on and on about increased security.
I guess that's understandable. What with Heller ripping so many Gentech guys to pieces.
But they want more protection? I say they bump up the pay scale. Each pencil neck gets an extra grunt for every 10 grand they shell out.
Yeah, Blackwatch and scientists do not like each other. Operation Spotted Cat. It's a
Listen, I
long
just found
chain
something
of
out.
events.
Blackwatch is hoarding white light.
What? Why? There's no use for it anymore.
If I know Blackwatch, they're gonna try and use it as a bioweapon.
Think I'll take a look at the facility. I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh yeah, Horde Wildlight. You know, the thing that makes infected that Alex Mercer can remotely control. I'll actually go along with his plans. Ooh, someone I can eat. What upgrade do you give me? Armor skill upgrade. Nice. I also quite like how the pirates look. Got like a sleek look to them. Still got the high collar. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I actually need to be in disguise for this. Annoyingly, because of how jank the jumping system is, the fastest way to get anywhere in Prototype 2 is just running down the street. Unlike how in the first game the fastest way was to just parkour on the rooftops.
Have a chance against those gun turrets. Think I'll even the score. That ought to keep him busy till I'm inside.
Someone I can eat for power. What upgrade did you give me? Ah, Hammer Fist, you're free. Oh, we didn't actually look at the 2 free Hammer Fists. Oh, tier 2/3. They're much bigger, they're spikier, they no longer look like the Hammer Fist from the first game. You can still see the hands, the thumb, the fingers, but the spikes are definitely massive. I'm not a fan of that. Now I'll show the bug at some point. I'm sure it'll happen. Fine, whatever. Here we go.
Access granted.
Apparently I was in the wrong shapeshift. Look at all those scientists.
Shit, she's right. They still got some white light up in here. Hope they don't mind if I burn it, for old time's sake.
At least the game goes into slow-mo to sort of explain why nobody notices you.
Back off, Heller!
Ow.
The white light is ours! Great. More of Mercer's cockroaches. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I shoved my entire hammer fist in there. And it's turning people into evolved. Well, infected. Cannot turn people into evolved. Not outside of mission. I'm gonna see what if I can just destroy them, but I don't think that would work well.
James, be careful with those barrels. If they leak, you could end up with a whole lot more evolved in there.
Oh well. Bring it on then.
Yeah, it's annoying that evolved can only spawn from the wildlife barrels in missions as part of scripted events. Like, you cannot create evolved at all in the open world, it sucks. Like, enemy variation in the open world is something that sucks. Like, from the first game, the only enemy that was missing from the open world that you couldn't create or find somewhere was Hydra and leader, what was it? Hunter leader hunters. Everything else from the game you could find in the open world. Like either out just in the world, or you could find places where there were combat missions that you could just fight them. Because in the first game, the areas where there were combat missions, they actually had infected and military fighting each other in the open.
Fucking done.
That's good news. I just wish we could know for sure if that was the last of it.
I feel that was a better way of doing that. Then here, when you walk to like glowing lights coming from the floor and then enter an instance. Actually, now let's progress the story some, because I've been doing a lot of side activities today. Oh yeah, because of how jumping is in this game, running straight ahead is the best way to get anywhere. Well, the fastest way. Punch and foot for the spine. The streets look so much better in this game. They're so detailed. Which is a shame because there's not much of a reason to be here in the open world post story. It feels like not cool to be, like very depressing to be here, and there's no civilians, so you can't even pretend like you're doing something with them.
Took you long enough to get here.
You're lucky I came at all.
Hey, you own
Cutscene's lagging.
You want something from me. What is it, huh? Protection? A way out of this fucking sinkhole?
I have intel on a Blackwatch operation, and it's big. You're looking for Commander Cantrell.
Fine. Now go back to Blackwatch and do some more digging.
What? I almost got killed getting that much. Asking me to go...
Right there, that's an interesting point that I've seen pointed out in like an analysis of this game. Earlier today we had we stole someone's memories of Alex Mercer ordering someone to get back into Gentech and well, I think it was Dr. Archer to finish a corrupting white light because it was not 98% and he wants it at 100%. And she said, "Oh no, it's so dangerous." Well, he said, "Get it done," and sent her back in. And right here, it's exactly the same thing what Heller's doing. Like, he's getting intel and telling Sabrina Galloway to get her ass back in there and get more, despite her telling him that it's so dangerous. Like, it was an interesting thing pointed out that with time, Heller is growing more ruthless and less human, just like Mercer. And that's why it was a cool little thing. That, of course, the story doesn't go anywhere with it, but yeah. Yeah. Continue.
It's suicide.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, just like Mercer, Heller no longer gives a shit about people who help him. Unless they have something to offer him, like, well, Dana. Because Dana still has information on his daughter.
Mako 3-3, this is Commander Cantrell, requesting additional armor at Base India 7-9er. Solid copy. I'll have Oscar 5 Charlie delivered to your location. Over. Till we finalize the Firehawk plans, I want a complete lockdown. Nobody is getting in or out of this building.
You can lock all the doors and turn off all the lights, Cantrell. But you can't protect those plans forever.
Couldn't find this earlier, but this is another huge piece of architecture that has physics to it. And the best way to get it to move is pick up a car and get up here. Try to aim yourself. Why would it throw it up? Anyway, yeah, try to aim at yourself and not have the auto-targeting system actually move where you're throwing it. There we go, because this thing can move, swing. There we go, got it moving. Don't know why it has physics. It has no reason to have physics on it, but it's funny that it does. You can even see that thing wobbling down there. The winch, or whatever it's called. And according to the Newtonian laws, once started, it will not stop moving unless affected by an outside force. Yeah, the physics are a bit jank. But yeah, it's fun. One of the few things to mess around with in the open world. Here. Can you tell I've spent a long ass time in this game just fucking about? Both games, in fact. That's why I like these games, for just faffing about in the open world with all those cool powers.
Doesn't look like Cantrell is going anywhere soon.
You're a soldier, right? I'm sure you know how to end a lockdown.
Activate their security protocols. Cancel the lockdown automatically. AKA, start a giant fucking fire.
Oh, Heller. Hope you didn't hurt your brain there.
Bitch.
Start a giant fucking fire. Destroy the turret because it's... So I'm gonna destroy this turret in fucking mess. Plunge and smash.
Over here, this is Cantrell. What in Sam Hill is going on down there? I see fire
What
all
in
over
this
the
down
goddamn
here?
place.
Tango Primary is trying to force us out of lockdown.
Then put a stop to it, Copperhead. We need to finalize these plans.
They use the code name Copperhead a lot. Well, in the first game, it's what they called the Hydra, and that's it.
Checkmate, this is Copperhead. Commander Cantrell's safety has been compromised. Over.
Shit. We need Cantrell out of there. He knows too much to be compromised. Colonel Rooks, we are not running like no goddamn cowards. My boys can handle it. Then handle it, Commander.
Butt kicker. Oh cool, a guy is stuck in. What the fuck? Okay, what happens if I inject an invisible? What the fuck? I'm eating you. Weird. Also, I'm tired of this one animation. Also gonna change Heller back to regular Heller. Also, this is the only way to impale enemies with death. Unlike in the first game, you have ground spike. This game's ground spike sucks. Hey look, infected enemies that only show up in cutscenes and one mission which you can't even attack them in. I think it's time for a wet fest.
This is Cantrell. Catapult 4-4 is down. Pilot's dead, infected all over the goddamn place. I need a recovery team.
Heller, if you lose Cantrell, we'll never know what Firehawk is about. Move it.
Enemies! Give me your power!
Red Crown, I am in the middle of a fucking feeding ground. I need evac!
Catapult 4-4, this is Red Crown. Recovery team has been sent to your location.
Give me upgrade. Whatever it is, give me. Mine. Oh, top tier entrance. Now they've got like claws at the ends and that's about the only difference.
Can't believe I'm protecting this son of a bitch.
Where the hell's that recovery team? I got heavy bleeding.
recovery team is en route. Arrival in approximately 2 mics.
Mike is about a minute, I think.
I don't got much longer in here. These creatures are everywhere. I need that evac ASAP.
Working on it. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah. That's how you beat them.
It's getting messy in here. Where the hell are you, Red Crowd?
Flip and eat. After he goes down, it's just the lower half and an arm of the Juggernaut left. There we go, there's our whip fist. And she's really
Stay out of
cool.
this, Heller. Cantrell is ours.
You could take him, if you could get him. Galloway, I got some woman with a whip fighting me.
She was probably sent by Mercer. He must be going after Firehawk too.
I don't think that's what a whip looks like, but the weapon. What if? Stuck to the floor. It's called a whip fist, so we gotta call it a whip. That kind of looks more like a whip. Definitely looks more like a whip in this game than in the previous one.
Sit still.
No. But you can parry that because you can parry it in knife arms. Oh, she does have... She does have 2 whip fists, which is interesting.
Is that all you've got?
Not even close.
And they still work like blades. Also, finally, blade arm and whip fist is probably the best combination in the game. Because it gives you extreme damage up close and extreme range at well range. Now we get a whip fist.
Try getting at me with this.
Red Crown, this is Ballista 4-2. We've arrived at the crash site. Tango Primary is on
Okay,
scene.
tier 1 whip fist is...
On scene. Over.
Looks a lot like what they get.
Shit, that makes things easier.
Yeah, it does. Like, the whip fist is... interesting.
Bullseye!
Red Crown, whatever that weapon is, it's too much for us. We can't outmaneuver it.
Oh yeah, I can also show the new finisher. Let's have a look. The whip fist finisher, you cut it in half.
Red Crown, this is Commander Cantrell. Stuff the Cazovac. I'll fucking walk.
You're just as bad as Mercer.
Yeah, he is just as bad as Mercer. And whip fist looks cool. Although it still looks pretty fleshy, it's got blades coming out of forearm. There's still no possible way you could be holding someone up and not impaling them, as it was in the first game. But hey,
you get the wind pattern charts?
Yes, sir. Received them this morning along with the latest MRE shipment.
And?
Well, once the mainland is saturated, most of the overage should drift out to sea.
Casualties?
Infected removal should be total, sir. About 1.5 million non-infected.
That's acceptable. Proceed.
1.5 million people dead is acceptable. I mentioned Blackwatch are not nice people.
5 million. Sons of bitches. What the hell are they up to?
Castle, this is Checkmate. Return to base ASAP, over.
Roger that, Checkmate. On my way.
Wonder what he wants.
I like that it turns you back into Riley just for this part. Let's continue going with Sabrina Galloway's story. I may as well go for the last black box in Chinatown. Where is it? There it is. Around there.
22 days ago.
Do we have to give the pencil necks full access to the reconstruction zones, Colonel? It's not very safe. Dr. Koenig has a certain amount of clout.
Rooks,
It'd be a bigger headache to try to wave him off than to let him and his crew go in and get killed. Fair enough, sir.
Destruction also looks really good on the buildings. Now this game would be so cool with the Red Faction destruction engine, but you would just wind up with a flat city, nothing. Award. This is Impaler. It's like 25% more damage with your upgraded shield during a time block. There you go. You can upgrade the shields.
Archival recording, 22 days ago.
My request was quite clear, young man. I fail to see what the problem is.
I'm sorry, Dr. Koenig. You want fresh corpses?
Fresh, relatively undamaged corpses. I need as much blood still in the body as possible. No grenade victims.
Dr. Rajiv Qureshi. Time to hunt.
Dr. Rajiv Qureshi, Gentech experimental virologist, half owner of a deli in Houston. Well, Raj, guess you're about to find out.
What, did the target fucking
Rajiv
die
Qureshi,
before I got to him?
Experimental virologist, half owner of a deli in Houston. Well, Raj, guess you're about to find out what it's like to be sliced thin.
Yeah, I guess the target must have died to fucking infected or something before I got to him. Because the idiot's right here in the middle of nowhere.
You're to meet up with Doctors Harding and Messier in 2 hours. Blackwatch detail will escort you. Since when is Rooks authorized to request R&D? Raj, he wants us to develop a way to track Heller. I think you can agree that we'd all benefit from that.
More bad news. Gentech is working on, and I quote, a special predator antigen. I don't know what that is exactly, but it's meant to hunt and kill you. And it's almost ready.
Where are these assholes?
The test sites are top secret, but a Blackwatch patrol checks in on them daily.
Guess I'll have to join in on the patrol.
Oh, time to go undercover again. Kinda like those missions. Hello, random civilians on the rooftop. Hanging out, surviving. With your little greenhouses here to try to cultivate some food. Yeah. It's not like electricity in here, which is interesting.
Red Ground, this is Cottonmouth 6. Please resend patrol route.
Copy, Cottonmouth. Patrol route is transmitting. Proceed on course. Over.
Wilco RC. Cottonmouth out. Dude, I shot this guy yesterday. I swear to God, he looked just like Jimmy Fallon. I mean, it wasn't Fallon, but I mean, he looked just like him. Photo, or it didn't happen. Yeah, shit. Celebrity headshots, man. Get it? Headshots? You know, like, man, shut the fuck up, Starnes.
Right, if you remember Starnes from earlier mission in the story, where we're also infiltrating Blackwatch. He survived.
We got flyers above us.
Actually shoot those fires? That never happened. Oh, they just explode into blood. Oh, you're not even jumping as high as you normally would because you're trying to stay undercover. That's a nice touch. I like that.
Area clear. Move out.
There's so many people still here. So on the streets of Red Zone. They're not that many people.
Look what we got here. A welcoming party.
It's not that many people on the streets of Red Zone normally. Alright, completely forgot that you can actually fight them out there. Yeah. They're not impactful at all.
That's all of them. Let's go check in on those antigen nerds.
It's gotta be nearby. All the Blackwatch comms in this area require special authorization. They're playing it really close to the vest.
They're coming out wide. Yeah.
Hey, LT. You ever think about what you'd do if you weren't in the watch? You'd probably be dead or in prison. Yeah, me too.
Dead or in prison now.
There you are. Hope you got that antigen ready, or your workday's getting cut mighty fucking short.
They killed a Goliath. Huh.
Man, I swear to God, Dana Mercer is like a fucking cockroach. I mean, I think we put her down and she just, pops up again somewhere else?
So this intel package, you think it'll nail down a location for her?
It'll provide a pattern. I mean, she's got to sleep sometime, right?
They're not like that, imagine. Yeah, they somehow took down the Goliath. Be cool if you could take down a Goliath. here, but time for a distraction. None of them were evolved.
Sorry, boys. There's only room for one predator in this jungle.
Oh, it's actually here and physically part of the floor. Didn't even land on it. Alright, anyway, let's continue on with the main quest line. This one for Sabrina Galloway. It's over here. I am using the bullet drop from the so-called pre-order incentive, but I think it's part of the DLC. Yeah, it is part of the DLC. Punch, and... ow. No foot through the belly.
Sucker keeps stealing victors, man. Steals them and crashes them. That shit ain't cool, man. Yeah? Well, what are you gonna do to stop him? Fucking let him try it, man. I'll shove a saw up his ass so far he'll have to... I'll shove it really far up there, man. You making fun of me, man? 'Cause I'll shove a saw up your ass, too.
That's a one-note guy. Oh, hello, Bob. Let's see. Third to the roller pack. Fourth to the roller pack. What? Why not? Unarmed finisher, you just uppercut the helicopter. Blade finisher, nope. Tendril finisher is the code. Launch yourself through the helicopter. There's quite a bit of forward momentum as well. And of course there's a black box nearby, why not?
Radio transmission, 411 days ago.
Blade finisher, you chop up helicopter in here.
We have an infected surge spreading fast from... Shit.
The claw finisher is also really sweet. Slide of the rotor, and somehow the rest of the helicopter is fine.
Galloway, talk to me.
God, you're so rude. No gratitude at all?
Save it.
All right. Your little display with Cantrell has prompted a mandatory meeting for all of the commanders. Top-level security.
Fucking pokes. They'd have a fit if one of them chipped a fingernail.
I've located one of their transport pilots. Guy named Lincoln. He's your in.
All right. I need more.
More? Yeah, screw you.
Fly in the ointment. An operation that will kill 1.5 million people.
Dana, you catch all that?
Every word. And as much as I'd like to punch her square in the mouth, it sounds like you better follow that lead. If you can assist the other transport to the meeting, then we'll be able to find out what they're up to.
Oh yeah, hand. And like you lose so much momentum once you get to the peak of the jump for whatever reason. I don't get it.
Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Lima. We have an intruder at November 6th.
I only had a grab, I didn't even hit conceal.
This is Red Crown.
Oh well.
Protect Commander Ellis's transport and neutralize Tango. Over. Ballista 2-2, this is Red Crown. How copy?
Red Crown.
Oscar 6 Echo. Please report to Lima Zulu 19er Juliet to escort Commander Ellis to the drop-off. Over.
I also had the same mission in the first game where you had to infiltrate Blackwatch. Be their fucking Uber and fly them around
Ballista 2-2, report to your vehicle.
to
Over.
get to a meeting. This is just the same.
Ballista 2-2, this is Commander Ellis. Thanks for the escort. I need you to take up the rear and keep your eyes peeled for any airborne hostiles.
So I'm protecting
I
a
want to keep the other
helicopter.
Firehawk commanders waiting.
Well, I'm just as eager as you are to have a chat with your little Firehawk friends. You just lead me to them, asshole.
Keep flying like that and I'll make you my personal pilot. I haven't seen flying that sweet since Korea.
How long was that? How old are you? I can just fly into them.
Heads up, 2-2, we got more of them.
Oh no, I cannot. Yeah, I can. Just die on the water plane.
Look down there. All those civilians running around. In a few hours, they'll all be gone. Damn shame it came to this. Well, I better make myself a note. Not bad, son. Not bad at all.
Kill them faster than you could give me the dialogue. Yeah, also helicopters definitely handled better in this game. But,
This is Red Crown. Full grid 6-2 for infected. Over.
Roger that.
oh, hi, Trans. Infected ambush, huh?
Leave this guy alone for 2 minutes. Red Crown, I'm heading.
James, they're surrounding Ellis's chopper. You can't let them get him.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Ballista 2-2, protect Oscar 6 Echo. Over.
Ballista 2-2, this is Hammerhead 4-3. I'm en route to your location. Just hold them off a few more mics.
That was close. Good shooting, 2-2.
Whole city's gone to...
Wouldn't be resorting to Firehawk if it were any other way.
And yeah, the rotor blade still smacks up. Well, and it's a huge humanoid. Ah. If you're flying. Probably shouldn't be doing it on a mission where I need a helicopter, but hey. Nice.
There's a Hydra! Somebody open fire!
Hydra's dead, chill out.
There's all this crap in the air.
Viral spores, pilot. Those biomass towers are pumping them out 24/7. About a month, this place is gonna look like another planet.
Oh, that'd be so cool to see. Also, what biomass? Give me those giant tentacles.
Jesus, watch where you're firing, Ballista 2-2. We got enough hostiles up here.
First time I felt safe in one of these things since I got to NYZ. Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Echo. Made it to checkpoint Beta. Keep killing those Hydras, 2-2. I got the ballers.
Red Crown, this is Hammerhead 4-3. We're starting to take damage. Over.
I'm not sure if you do
Flying
have
like
the
that, and I'll
biomass.
make you my personal pilot.
Oh, yes, you do have the brawlers. Cool.
Better hurry up. We need all 4 commanders present at that meeting to initiate Firehawk.
Dana, you hear that?
Sounds like they're not waiting around. You need to take out all 4 commanders, James. It won't stop the mission, but it'll at least buy us some time until we find out more.
Fuck, it's one of those Hydra things. Kill it! Kill it!
Should not be using the temp Hydra.
Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Echo. We have reached the final checkpoint. Ballista 2-2 deserves a commendation.
Ballista 2-2, this is Red Crown. Land and report for debriefing. Over.
All right, James. Now consume those commanders before you lose them. It's the only way we'll find out what this Firehawk is all about.
Relax. I'm on it.
sure that turret's gone.
Shit, we got brawlers leaking in too. Need some of those units over here.
I mean, I don't know what else they think Firefox could be if not for the nuke, given how they are talking about the situation. Yeah, should be pretty obvious, especially looking back in the first game. What? Ah, fuck.
Confirm visual on James Heller. All units on high alert. Move
The
to
military
engage.
resorted to.
All units, this is Red Crown. Your mission is to engage and suppress James Heller. Say again, engage James Heller. Over.
Which one of these bastards is Ellis?
I don't remember what the operation was called in the first game, but it also had fire in the
Bastards all
name.
look alike.
You're thinking like a white coat, son, not a soldier. Nerve gas would have caused 0 structural damage. Place could have been reoccupied in 72 hours. This way, we're looking at a total loss, both population and landscape. Strategically, it's suboptimal.
I don't think nerve gas would destroy the infection now. What's going on over here?
You there?
Oh,
I
nothing.
hear you, James. Are you all right?
We need hard facts on this Firehawk shit. Whatever it is, it's gonna level the whole fucking city. Everyone dies. You
And the
and
Hydra
me.
just frozen animation over there.
Okay, I'll find out everything I can.
I guess this is technically a Hydra in the open world, but just because it's leftover enemies from the mission. So I guess that's also how the script works. Because the mission loads enemies and the script just spawns them in the open world. Huh. So I guess whatever the Lua script is, it utilizes this glitch. Yep, over here.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Listen, Project Firehawk is a bombing run. They're gonna burn the whole city.
Already knew that. I need details.
How about a fleet of helicopters loaded with thermobaric rockets? They're hitting Red Zone first, then
thermobaric.
the rest of NYZ. How you ever got along without me, James Heller? I'll never know.
Keep dreaming.
It's weird because Gallo is even trying to flirt with Heller, trying to get on his good side because I guess she's playing both sides at that point.
So where are these choppers?
But Heller's a fucking
They've got
prank.
multiple pads around the red zone. First one you should hit is a converted dock on the East River.
One of the weapons you can get from the DLC, well, not the DLC, from one of the fake DLC, is a thermobaric boomstick. Which is pretty fun, but unfortunately using any of those cool weapons disables saving the game.
Lined up like fucking dominoes.
There were thermobaric tanks in the first game. You could even hijack one in the open world to just mess around with. In this game, thermobaric, well, explosives work very much in the same way. Like this. Giant explosion.
Continue the mission, Bishop. Proceed with liftoff.
Heller, can you hear me? They've deployed some of the helicopters.
Where are they?
In the park, the streets, they're killing everybody. You better hurry before they target something important.
Those explosions sound very bad.
Hear that?
They give me the most powerful helicopter in the game and I think anything's gonna be a challenge. Not sure which way I'm going. Ah, it doesn't matter. Infinite thermobaric ammo.
Sounds like the jackpot.
Sending you the location. You destroy that, you destroy any hope of leaving New York a smoldering mess.
You destroyed that? I just destroyed that. Oh, there's someone here I want. I guess I need some proper destruction. Oh! Oh yeah! I guess I should not have beamed the bullet.
Tyler, I keep hearing reports of an ammo depot near you.
Sounds like the jackpot.
Sending you the location. You destroy that, you destroy any hopes they have of leaving New York a smoldering mess.
Good thing I'm not on any kind of timer here. Actually gonna use a tank this time.
Yeah, this should do the trick.
Checkmate, this is Quartermaster. Base Alpha's getting hammered. I think the structure's about to give way.
Quartermaster, listen very carefully. We cannot lose that base. Our entire thermal barrack reserve is inside. Do anything it takes. Anything.
Good boy. Now don't forget the rest of those choppers.
And talk to me like a dog. Bitch.
You don't even get an option to weaponize the thermobaric weapon. Which I guess it would be too much. And again, you do have a ballistic. I guess you don't need good aiming if your weapons just explode everything.
Damn straight it's a failure. Just like you were to your mama, asshole.
Come on. The way I see it, I helped you. And then I helped you some more. So you owe me.
That's the way you see it, huh?
You know it's true. But here's the... Come here. We work well together, Heller. James, let's get the hell out of this place. Forget Mercer. We could build something all our own. We do make a pretty good team, don't we?
I don't want to get between you and Mercer. Besides, I'd probably catch something.
Aye, that was rude.
Colonel, you there? Riley, listen to this shit. Sergeant James Heller has one daughter. Amaya Allison Heller, currently alive and in custody. We've got her, not us. A couple of federal bureaus have decided to stick their noses in. Now some fucking suit named Griffin has her. And I've got
You
no
see that?
access. Ain't that a pisser? Where is she? If I knew, and if I could get my hands on her, I'd put that girl in a corner, give her a lollipop, and wait for that bastard to show his face. Give me what you got. I'll bring her in. You don't do a damn thing. Leave this to me.
Should have paused there, but for like 1 second, and once it stops loading, I'm gonna pause the game and show it. 'Cause I've prepped for that. Right. And just tab out, add a new image source. Because there, just there on the screen for like 1 second total. There we go, codename Pariah. They designated Maya Heller Pariah. That's the final nail in the coffin, proving that the writers of this game just don't know what they're doing. Like, they took the names, the words, the code names from the first game and just slapped them on anywhere that they thought would fit. Like, Pariah is its own thing. Pariah is Elizabeth Green's son, been locked in custody by... Oh, let's actually just move that shit down. There we go. Yeah, Pariah is Elizabeth Green's son. Been locked in custody for like 60 years by the time... Well, no, 50 years by the time the first game takes place. And he's a psychopath, and he's got... what was that? A natural expression of the virus? Which makes him the virus's perfect host. And that is what Pariah is. Pariah is not random girl in Prototype 2. You see why it's such a disappointment? It's like the writers of this game literally took phrases from the first one and put them anywhere they felt like. It's just so sad. But yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. I've got another image that'll come up, well, at the end of the game. So yeah. Right, let's get back into it. Hunting for Heller's daughter.
Dana, it's me. Listen, I know who has Maya. Some asshole named Griffin. He's a government agent of some kind.
While we're here, I'm just gonna...
Fantastic. Okay, Griffin. I'm looking him up now.
Yeah, so am I.
Why is there just clump of scientists on the rooftop? pretty far away. Oh, he's in a helicopter of all things.
Looks like he's in that chopper.
Oh! How did they destroy it?
Catapult 3-3, your path is clear. Maintain course. Over.
Like, Heller could easily just jump into that chopper and eat them.
Catapult 3-3, this is Red Crown. Provide sit rep. Over.
Hey look, it's Riley. He's flying across the sky. Nothing suspicious here.
Catapult 3-3, this is Red Crown. Provide a sit rep on the VIP delivery. Over.
Red Crown, we are on the ground, taking the VIP to safety as we speak. Over.
Roger that, 3-3. On your arrival, await further orders. Over.
Meanwhile, inside.
Why are we waiting? Why not just kill him now? We wait because Mercer told us to wait. And I'm not about to... Oh, look. It's the teacher's pet.
Drop him. Now.
Make us. Come on, Heller. Impress us.
How about I just kill you?
Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Lima at November 19er. Agent Griffin's been kidnapped by 4 infected soldiers. Request orders. Over.
Oh, they're counting Heller as an
Commander
infected
Lawrence,
soldier.
this is Red Crown. Your mission is to recover Agent Griffin. Over.
Look how much he's just flailing that Agent Griffin guy.
All units, this is Red Crown. 4 infected soldiers have captured a VIP named Griffin. Transmitting image now. You are to report any sighting and move to recover. Over.
And of course, he's gonna harm it. Yeah, Agent Griffin's definitely dead with how much he's been played about.
Hey, if you stop now, at least you'll live.
Red Crown, this is Viper 2. We've got a visual on 4 infected soldiers moving through the red zone at high speed. Over. Red Crown, this is Crossbow 32. I have visual on infected soldiers in question. Possibly might be on one of them. It's Heller. Please advise.
All units, focus efforts on Heller. This is your mission. Over.
Oh, there we go. This is where they're going.
Kill that son of a bitch. Don't let him anywhere near Griffin. 3-on-1, Heller. You don't stand a chance.
2 attacks. There you go, there's your variety of attacks.
What the fuck is taking you so long? Get me out! Save me!
I want to see what that animation looks like. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, nothing impressive.
Fucking pieces of shit. Now, where are you, you little bitch?
Heller, I know where your daughter is. I can get you access to her.
Yes, you can.
State your name.
Please don't turn off the lights again.
want transport arranged for Maya Heller. No, it's a bureau transfer. Get her to Dr. Carson's lab. And prep her for surgery.
Piece of shit. Should have took my time tearing you apart.
More mass.
Dana, I need intel on somebody named Carson. Works for the same outfit Griffin did.
I'll do my best. That agency is sewn up pretty tight, though. You, might want to consider asking Colonel Rooks?
Yeah, I'll do that. Listen, you at the safe house? I gotta ask you something.
Yeah, come on over.
Someone I can eat. Yeah, we're getting very close to the end of the game. And that's them with this execution / consumption animation. Hammer Fist, level 4. They beg now. It's a bit easy to destroy strike teams at this point. Now let's have a look at tier 4 Hammer Fists. They're truly massive at this point. Huge, spiky. You can barely see the hand in there. Sort of make it out only thanks to the glow. Ah, fuck off, helicopter. Oh, actually look like that guy. A unique NPC model. But yeah, the hammer fists. I barely see the hands in there. I think I preferred the tier 1 ones where it looked like cracked earth with magma underneath. Had a cool look to it. Yeah, since we're getting really close to the end of the game, let's do the rest of those side quests. They're pretty fun as well. I'll probably finish it off next time. Nothing suspicious, just a dead guy accessing Blacknet.
Lindsay Benhurst, 7 murder convictions, currently escaped from federal prison. Sounds friendly.
Oh. Escaped from federal prison and on Blackwatch payroll? Oh. What are the odds that this guy there's gonna be evolved? Oh. Not even an evolve, just locked in here. Okay. Oh, never mind, it is an evolve. Got him. He got himself locked out by Blackwatch for whatever reason. Oh, you can summon birds, huh? I can destroy everything. It'd be cool if this guy gave me the ability to summon birds, but no, that's not a thing.
This is pretty juicy, sir. We pinpointed intel at a series of Blackwatch command posts.
I'm not one for suspense. Intel about what?
Munitions deliveries. We could shut Blackwatch down like they've been unplugged.
Then go. Take it.
Oh, another cargo delivery. Sure.
Dana, Mercer's goons are gonna make a try for some Blackwatch munitions delivery. You know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah. Red Crown's been talking about it constantly. They're on 3 helicopters right here in the red zone. Sending you the numbers.
I'm on it. Last thing I want is a bunch of evolved with rocket launchers.
Rocket launchers are actually pretty strong in this game. That's why it didn't let me finish it off.
Gotcha.
Finish it.
Second helicopter location coming your way.
Yeah, with this is just a little strong.
Boom.
Okay, here's the location for the 3rd helicopter.
You're too late, Heller. I've hijacked the last chopper, and I've already consumed the pilot. But go ahead. Try to stop me. Please. I want you to try.
Son of a bitch.
It's not difficult to stop a helicopter with a whip fist. Just because you want to watch me try, I'm gonna use the one arm. Oh, I can't even.
Requested on my coordinates. So glad I could be here to witness your final moments.
My guy sure is full of himself, huh?
Stupid motherfucker! Mercer will hear of this. Not if I kill you first.
I like, look, Whip Fist just makes a ball into a rubber ball.
And that's 3 choppers out of 3.
Awesome. That's really gonna piss Alex off.
So there's an animation. There we go. For going from a combat stance to idle stance with both the blade and the whip fist. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the whip fist is just a tad powerful. other black box nearby. Let's hear what atrocities the Blackwatch can commit. It's gonna be on one of those ledges, isn't it? Oh no, it's in here.
Field recording. 409 days ago.
409.
What for? Manhattan is the new Chernobyl and we're its keepers.
That's over a year. So what, does that mean they never rebuilt Manhattan? Or was that after they bombed half of it? Dr. Lawrence Foster.
Dr. Lawrence Foster, Gentech senior virologist, cricket champion, and member of Mensa. What a douchebag.
Heller, you don't like anyone. Like at all. Oh look, alone on a rooftop. I'm sure he is not infected. Surrounded by $3. Yep. Yep, he's evolved. How about Devastator? Off you go. Can I actually fight those things? Yeah, kinda. I really didn't think you could actually get to fight those. You don't really, they die in one hit, okay. Ow. And they do barely no damage. Barely any damage. Punch.
I understand all these measures to deal with the bad guys, Lieutenant, but as I think you can see, I am not a bad guy. Why am I not allowed outside?
These security measures are for your benefit, Dr. Foster. Now, I'll thank you to step back behind the cordon.
I'll do no such thing. My office is literally next door, and I see no reason why Fine, then. You'll regret this.
Hey, it's Dana. You're not gonna like this. Gentech's been doing experiments at a nearby lab, some kind of blacklight variant. One that targets unborn children.
Tell me where.
Coordinates coming to you now. Looks like there's two people in charge, a scientist named Vandiver and a Blackwatch commander named Chapin.
One that targets unborn children. Come on.
Oh God! Red Crown, this is Keelback. Base Hotel 27 is swarming with infected. Base security is compromised. Need reinforcements.
Place is out of control. Guess I'll just walk on in.
Give me your upgrade. blade! Look at the size of this thing. Level 4 blades. Fucking massive. And gives you more spin. More spin. Oh yeah, use a hand scan. I should probably stop being seen. So I'm using him. I can use this guy too. Like his body. Ah.
I'm inside.
Tracking you.
Ah.
Okay, the scientist and commander are in there somewhere.
Dr. Vandiver, please report to the lab.
I think I got one of them.
That's a new interior. Oh no, I'm entering from that side. It's actually gonna go somewhere. Nope. Trying to stealth consume everyone. There we go. I'm a lady scientist. Now I've aged like 50 years in a second. Nothing suspicious. Whatever, I'll leave you two to whatever you're doing. Ah. See, in the first game, the super soldiers could detect you because they would work like walking viral detectors. For some reason they can't do that here. Come on, stop being watched.
Sick fuck. Better than you deserve.
We've got a situation. Red Crown, the target has just gone cold.
And now... Oh no, I thought that would open the gates to a bunch of hungry infected. Look at that, what was he doing? Just sawing off an infected guy's leg. Who's watching you? Oh.
Forget it, Heller. This is too important to let you screw it up.
Ugh, fuck me.
Heller, did you take out Vandiver and Chapin?
Vandiver, yeah. Chapin, in a minute. Turns out he's involved.
Oh no. If Alex is involved with these experiments, then this could be a lot worse than it looks.
pummeled by a super soldier and trying to focus on unevolved. I wonder what that looks like. Because some animation looks like this. Oh. Get in here. This would probably be dangerous if I went bulletproof. Yeah. Now leave like it's nothing. Power special. Target is engaged. Oh, congratulations, target.
Viper 3-1, we've been given a new mission. James Heller is no longer Tango Primary. We're going after Dana Mercer.
Oh.
There's a bonus in it for the patrol that brings her in. Courtesy of Colonel Rooks himself.
It's getting pretty late and I think we did quite a lot. So I think I'm gonna call it there and we can finish off next time. Finish getting all those upgrades and... Oh, let me prep this for next time. Whop. But yeah. Thank you all for coming and hope you enjoyed yourselves and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. See ya!